Silence. As we transition. And we are off to Rapture with Burial at Sea, Episode 1. Yes, override the save. I should do it in 99 mode, but I'm just doing it for the completion. I'll do it on hard.
We're closed.
You don't look the sort who can afford to turn down legitimate work.
What do you want?
How about we start with a light?
I'm sorry, you want me to light? Okay. There you go.
Well, you got a name, miss?
Elizabeth. You can call me Elizabeth.
What can I do for you?
There's a girl who needs to be found. Maybe you've seen her.
This girl's dead.
You know her.
You'll see dozens of her tied down by the docks or the slums in Apollo Square. Orphans. With Fontaine's charity shut. No place for them.
But her you know.
As I said, girl's dead.
Lost.
Look, I don't know where you get...
Lost isn't dead. Name your rate, I will pay you for this work. But you do this one gratis, wouldn't you?
I don't follow.
Something tells me you will.
No gods or kings, only man. Sorry, no gods, only man
Seems
or
my
kings.
instincts were correct.
Where's Sally?
I don't know, but I know someone who does. Follow me.
Sander Cohen. It's good to be back. Before everything goes to shit.
What's this girl to you?
What I need from her is my business. But I know where to start looking. Something tells me a man with your particular talents could be useful.
Oh, I heard about your little friend. Such a shame. Edward thinks the way to my heart is...
What happened to these children?
Red means stop.
What are
Green means go.
Where have you been?
This
Cabin
is
in
the way
Arcadia?
all little girls
Little
know.
sisters. Atom factories.
It's grotesque.
But no big daddies yet. So this
Compromise?
before they need to
Is
defend
that
them.
why we came to Rapture? I could compromise.
Oh, there you go.
What do they even look like under those suits?
What you mean? Think you're some kind of machine?
I never got a grappling hook in Bioshock 2.
Well, I say you should have to prove you're properly versed on a topic before you're allowed to vote on it. Otherwise, it's just a knee-jerk response from the uninformed. Does more harm than good.
Who would judge that? A system like that invites abuse.
Having a benevolent dictatorship takes care of that.
Benevolence isn't human nature.
Philosophy.
He works for Ryan's security firm. I got it firsthand.
Cooks a fella from the inside out. Is the damn thing a weapon or an oven?
Works with mini rays or microwaves. Oh, I can't remember. All I know is it sounds dreadful.
Hello there. What the... Fuck, he moves quick. You're right there.
You're not knowing about the Little Sisters. How long have you been in Rapture?
Let's just say I don't get out much.
You've got eyes and ears, don't you?
If I wanted to share my life story, Mr. DeWitt, I would write my memoirs. If I learned anything about Rapture, that it was a place where people understood to mind their own business.
Where are we headed?
The man we need to see is in the Garden of the Muses.
How do you know?
My sources are my own, Mr. DeWitt. If you have better information as to the whereabouts of your girl, I suggest you avail yourself of it.
Oh,
Where are you taking me?
When's the last time you saw Sally?
What?
She was taken from you, wasn't she?
How do you know this?
She was taken, down at Surprise. You were playing the tables and...
She disappeared.
And?
Cop friend of mine, Sullivan, says they found her floating in the docks.
You see the body?
Look.
Did you see the body? This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made and men who make it. I'm taking you to one of them. Mr. DeWitt, you all right?
I'm fine. Just get these spells sometimes. It'll pass.
Refreshment, sir? Madam?
We're fine, thanks.
before the splicing deformed them. Just teleporting around. To be fair, that'd be cool.
Basic with them, decent sort.
Actually have Nightcrawler as your waiter.
Papa this and Papa that. They can't take a crap without a papal dispensation.
He gets that from his father. No one from my side of the family was ever so lucky.
Okay, you gotta be running low on Eve now, though. You can't teleport that much.
Well, I suppose.
I told her.
Smokes. I'd carry on with the story, but I want to
Sexual
explore.
Intimacy is no different than any other commodity, friend. You sell soybeans.
Explore Rapture for a bit,
Companionship.
and not buy hookers.
It's disgusting.
That's the Bible talking, pal. That's your mother talking. What is Ryan
Seriously.
saying? Petty morality? You can keep it.
Come right in.
Ryan understands something fundamental.
Fontaine got taken out by Ryan's goons.
Ah, we've got these again. But do they have sound?
Are you in the know? You've doubtlessly sampled products from Fontaine Futuristics. But do you know why Ryan Industries saved it? Frank Fontaine, business leader and benefactor of mankind? Or was he the best friend the parasite ever had? Were you aware his businesses were a front for a smuggling ring? And were you also fooled by his supposed charity work? At his free clinic, patients became test subjects, and his orphanages were places that children disappeared into and never came out. Once they learned the truth, Rapture's Central Council called for the arrest of Fontaine Futuristics' owner. But, a coward to the end, Fontaine found a hail of bullets preferable to facing justice. The council asked that Ryan Industries assume the burden of stewardship of Fontaine's ill-gotten assets. And Andrew Ryan accepted that burden for the people of Rapture. Now all citizens can enjoy these products, free of criminal taint. Now you know.
See, the voice for that was close, but it wasn't quite there. This just in. Frank Fontaine is an asshole. Now you know. Go downstairs. Cool.
How is Ryan taking over
Through
Fontaine?
the door. Hello. I'm gonna steal money.
Coming down on the individual.
Right.
I prefer when the judge doesn't profit off the penalty.
Oh, to Cohen's Theatre, right?
We'll find my source inside of that club.
Cohen? What does that lunatic have to do with Sally?
Thump, thump.
Which business do you represent, sir?
Business?
Yes, which business?
DeWitt Investigations.
Mr. Cohen does not truck with private detectives. Masks of invitation went to artists and craftsmen alone.
I'm with the artist struggle. We're expected.
No mask, no entry.
Stuffed shirt.
These invitation masks he spoke of. They must have gone out to local artisans.
Well, I guess we'll have to persuade someone to loan us one.
The business of Rapture is business. Says it's sponsored by the Artist Struggle, the Golden Rule, and Rapture Records.
I guess those stores would be as good a place to start as any.
Well, on to the record store. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Here's the Golden
Brought
Rule.
you to Rapture.
A man.
Really? You don't strike me as the romantic type.
Wasn't that kind of man.
There you
Then
go.
what?
There's a debt that needs repaying.
I've known my share of Shylocks. You're no Shylock.
Wasn't that kind of debt. Invitations to Cohen shows are highly coveted. Nobody's gonna just hand us one.
You think you can figure out a way to distract the store owner while I take a look around?
You just find the mask. Leave the distractions to me.
Good day to you, sir.
That's a chunky ring.
Excuse me. Lady has some questions for you.
Yes, of course.
I'm interested in this piece.
Ah, excellent. You've an eye, haven't you, miss? It's a natural sapphire and diamond, 18-karat gold ring, fully hallmarked for Paris, 1887.
Really?
The center cabochon... Excuse me, sir.
That's a lot of fine talk about a stolen ring.
I beg your pardon?
Right out of her coffin in Twilight
Cohen
Fields.
sends
Did you
those
think
masks
we
out in
wouldn't
some
know?
kind of box.
I can assure you. The assurances of a grave robber
Must be
are
somewhere
of no...
else.
Yoink.
If you hand the ring back, the matter will remain between you and me.
You come into my shop and talk this trash. I don't think so. Hit the bricks, you tramp, or I'll see to it they hit you.
Get your hands off me!
Ooh, what a kick. Get him.
Might be best if we were gone when he wakes up. Any luck?
Nothing. Let's find another shop.
The Artist Struggle.
You see that dish I walked in with? Well, you give her the star treatment, pal. That'll make it worth your while.
But of course, right away.
Hello, Liam.
Interesting, isn't it?
Fucking
Reginald
hell.
Sander Cohen. He calls it miasma.
I call it.
Sorry, but I know precious little about it.
How does it make you feel?
I don't want to open
Gotta
my mouth
find
for
that box.
Fear of what foolishness might tumble out. Would you like me to...
Nothing.
Oh, would you?
Well,
Oh, I would
only
like
one
you
place
so much
left.
to understand.
In this piece, Cohen intended to show us the struggle of the great man, condemned...
You've given me so much to think about. I feel
He didn't
a
even
little
finish his
swoony.
sentence, Elizabeth.
Would you mind if I return tomorrow for further education?
I shall be here at your service. Until tomorrow.
Nothing?
No. Got one place left, though.
And if that proves to be fruitless?
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Over here?
I'm not looking to be an obstacle to your...
You.
Hey,
Talking.
pal. You want to help out the little lady?
Yes, of course.
Waiting for me.
What is this piece?
It's by Trenet, but of course, covered by Mr.
Where is he hiding that box?
Lovely. Isn't it lovely?
Didn't do that, should I, when I'm trying to sneak?
There you are, you little son of a bitch.
Fun for logic, purely sensual.
The finest.
I must go. I must go.
Elizabeth, you're making it look suspicious.
One more note shall prove my undoing.
Right, we out?
Good. We've located the mask.
Third time's the charm.
All right. It's best we head back to Cohen's.
Yep. Let's bunny up.
Ah, very well. Mr. Cohen awaits your participation at his performance.
So who is this fellow Cohen? Some sort of underworld figure?
Worse. He's an artist.
An artist who kidnaps children.
Cohen's muse is a bit more diverse. I've seen his type. Gets an idea in his head, end a conversation. Don't matter who gets hurt.
It seems like a lot of effort.
Dance, dance, move!
Hello, Bernies. Bernies. Run, Benny, run!
Move, move, that's right, that's right. Be the conduit! Open yourselves to the music, to the spirit of the eternal! No. Why do you fail in this fashion? To embarrass me in front of my muse? My muse shall not be mocked. Fitzpatrick! Please! The stick! For God's sake! My muse shall not be mocked! Get them out of here! There shall be no failure on my canvas. Oh, there's no room in rapture anymore for the artist.
He was a nut job before the fall.
Who are you?
Name's DeWitt.
Is that right? My. This one's a real biscuit. Isn't he a biscuit, ladies?
I need to ask you a few questions.
Questions? Yes. Yes. It is the work of man to ask. It is the work of the artist to answer.
You've seen this girl, haven't you?
We artists see more than most. You're more than you claim to be, little songbird. Are you not? Watch this one, DeWitt. She'll take you where you don't want to go. But I know the child in that photo is important to you. So many children flit, flit, flit away. I know where the girl is. And I will send you to her. In exchange, all I ask is a dance.
What?
I see something in you two. Art strips away artifice. Show me who you are, and I will show you where you need to
Listen,
go.
Cole, you son of a bitch.
Mr. DeWitt.
What?
Dance with me.
Come, come!
Dance with your daddy.
I shudder to think what greater price he might care to extract.
Fitzpatrick! Beauty and pain. they can be no more separated than birth and blood.
What do you think Cohen's customers do with the children? Do they?
Sometimes. But those types lack the capital of people like Ryan and Suchong.
That's a blessing.
You saw those little sisters? You so sure? But if Suchong had Sally, I'd know it.
How?
Because I tied him to a chair and asked him.
So?
For 15 hours.
I don't know what to make of you, Mr. DeWitt.
Listen, we're not gonna keep...
Fitzpatrick! I see suffering in you. I know how to shine a light on your pain. A moth will become a butterfly.
Fucking Cohen.
Mr. DeWitt! Mr. DeWitt! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
You were dreaming. You kept saying your daughter's name, Sally.
She's not my daughter.
I thought...
Pain and beauty. To an artist, they are parent and child.
Cohen?
I'm sending you to find your young one. No need to thank me. I'm not so sure you'll like what you find.
Look.
Fontaine's. Ryan sent the whole thing to the bottom.
But it's a prison now.
Oh, shit.
Why would Cohen have sent Sally there?
I don't know.
Everyone has needs. I merely provide a service for those who have the means to pay. You'll find your little bird in the housewares department.
How many people do you suppose Ryan's got locked up in that place?
Enough. Fontaine had amassed something near an army. Now they're down there, spliced up and wild. Alright, there's a dock up ahead.
Takes a cold son of a bitch to do that to a living person.
What's that?
Burial at sea.
You read your residence
said it.
contract with Ryan Industries? In perpetuity, we're all buried at sea. You're too comfortable. Keep your eyes open.
Seem to be some supplies this way, Mr. DeWitt.
It's Booker.
What?
Just call me Booker.
It's all the same to you. Let's leave it at Mr. DeWitt.
But they're not Devil's Kiss and Possession. They'll be... Well, Possession will still be Possession, but... Devil's Kiss should be Incinerate. Let's watch him Sandico and shit. Yeah, that's about right. Oh yeah, it works different to incinerate, doesn't it? I never used it through all my playthrough of the main game.
Look up there. Let's have another look around. Perhaps we'll be able to find something to get us up and over.
You mean this thing?
A skyhook.
Skyhook? You mean the air grabber? Kids use them to ride around up on the pneumo lines.
Air grabber. Huh. Constants and variables.
Constants and what?
And variables.
Never mind.
Goddamn grabber stuck.
Mr. DeWitt! Someone's coming!
All right, I got the grabber unjammed.
You can't talk to me like that. Show me some respect.
Is it?
You. I got what it takes.
And fuck you. And fuck you.
Mr. DeWitt, look.
Yeah, housewares.
Housewares. That's where Cohen said we'd find Sally. The store ran trams between the three buildings. We'll need to avail ourselves of that.
Assuming it still works.
Optimism, Mr. DeWitt. It helps in situations like this. When did you come to Rapture?
Oh, it was, geez, I guess around 51? No, 48?
That's a rather large gap.
Time. Life I had before. Sort of becomes a blur. 49. 49 for sure.
Are you sure about that?
Damn.
You look a mess, Mr. DeWitt.
Just keep your eyes open for splicers. They can do us a whole lot worse.
Here, little birdies. Eat it up. Well, it's good for you, you know? I've never heard of...
Glenda? I'm home, sweetheart! Glenda, honey!
Ammo! Catch!
Thank you. Execute. Thank you. One bullet.
Mr. DeWitt.
Oh.
Look.
Well, there's the tram.
That splicer had no problem freezing a path for himself before.
I'm sure he'll be happy to do the same for us.
I have no doubt you'll prove persuasive. Mr. DeWitt, look.
Yeah, I'll see.
An ice rink.
Be good at places any to look for our new friend.
Says it's on the top floor.
So we go up. Damn thing's locked.
Let me see that.
What else have we got
Matters
before we move on?
progress so little. I could turn this with a rake pick. Done.
Where'd you learn that?
Oh, it's something I picked up a long time ago.
Ah, even a bottle.
Another burst pipe.
Store sunk a few hundred feet beyond its specifications. More pressure, more burst pipes.
Bank. Oh. Nope.
Welcome to the circus of value. No refund, no return.
Man, you only get 12 bullets of the hand cannon. I mean, it should be enough, right?
Let me in, okay?
Yes, you do it.
Fontaine, he said we're all equal down here now, all in the same boat. I just want a taste of some high-class food.
Ow! Fuck! Okay.
Get up. Get up.
Why are you all battered and bruised?
You want to thank me? Next time, try ducking.
Nah, try jumping.
Man was a creep. What did we say about creeps? Going to stand there with your mouth open?
Timing me.
I'll see what else I can find.
Ho. You can get me some ammo, please.
It's irresponsible. Totally irresponsible.
Because one bullet fucking hurts.
I'll keep my eyes open for more.
Need a lockpick. You alright, Elizabeth? You were doing that last time. You were kind of like contorting. Hey, turret. Sorry. Sorry. I wanted to hack you.
Recently, I've been on something of
Dead.
Ryan, you bastard. Left me here to rot. Sure, I signed the contract. Helped turn Fontaine's into a prison. 10 days, big rush, everything slapped at. Right before the prisoners are brought in. One of your piece of shit turrets. Bam! Both kneecaps. Now I'm likely a cripple, locked in a jail, surrounded by maniacs. Haven't even been paid, but I don't care. Just get me out of here!
He had a Tommy gun, didn't he? Oh well. One bullet. Thank you.
Locked. Elizabeth?
Looks simple enough. Done.
There's the Tommy gun. Shield? Yeah, we'll just go shield.
Nice.
Oops, that was gin. Oh, I'm pissed. Oh, I'm fucking drunk.
It used to be such a thrill to hear Ryan speak. Parasite, this. And the exaltation of man, that. Sure, it could all get a bit of a bore. But the old bear sure knew how to enunciate.
I am fucking sloshed. I am fucking sozzled. Come on, sober up. Please. There we go. Sober.
You've been easily avoided.
I'm a legend, you hear?
Eve, take it! Catch!
Excuse me. Oops, wrong one. I meant to possess it.
That's all I have right now.
Wait, he swaps weapons? But only sometimes. Oh, just drank booze again.
Huh.
Money, money. Yes, I know what gear is, thank you. Yeah, sure.
A rapture reminder. Wanting an item from the surface is forgivable. Buying or smuggling one into rapture is not. Stay on the level and out.
Palm of my hand. Mark my words. Palm of my hand.
Oops.
Take this ammo.
Thank you. Ow.
Don't die on me, please.
He just looked at me. Right. Let's stop sucking, shall we?
What's your secret, Donnie? Why are you always number one and I'm always pulling up the bottom? Hello? All I done?
Give me the good stuff.
Look up there.
Yeah, let him in fight for a bit. Okay. Oops. There we go. Don't have any pants, do I? No. Or boots? No. Okay. So when I'm searching something, he swaps weapons. That's bizarre.
This will never happen to my boy. I'll make sure of that
Yeah. I'm not meant to be up here. Oh, there we go. Some more gear. Oh no, that's used gear. That's blown out.
There you are!
Oop. Did you blow that up instantly?
Sorry, that's all I've
Good
got.
shit. Instantly fuck the turret? Not really sure why not.
You're heartless. Totally heartless!
Yep. Ew. And ammo is an issue.
Of my first play, the Herald said,
New hat. Melee strikes deal strikes reach 3 times as far as you do double damage, but also consume 20% of your shield. Not at the minute.
a dead whale has washed up at the Schubert Theater and stinks a little more with each passing night. The Tribune called my first opera as having the effect of canceling out all of Mozart's classics in a single caterwaul. And now, critics take me to task for my humanitarian work. If I were not there to find a home for these orphans, would these bellyachers take my place? An artist once said, all critics should be assassinated. I just might take him up on that.
Thank you.
What's happened to these people? They don't even seem sane.
Nothing beats your first splice. From there, it's all downhill. The frozen frosties, the jockeys who will hand you 1,000 volts as soon as look at you.
You sound sympathetic.
They wouldn't be the first sons of bitches who found an answer at the bottom of a bottle. Once you see them go all weak at the knees at the sight of a little sister and haul her at him, they cut a less sympathetic figure.
I could really do with some ammo.
Short-circuited.
Electric?
Probably be able to pop it open with it.
A jolt of shock jockey?
You familiar with shock jockey?
More than you could know.
Let's look around. Maybe there's a store ain't been ransacked by splicers yet.
That elevator's fucked. Knock, knock.
I'll be down here.
Surgical savings will happily work out in a any major procedure.
There's a turret.
There is no excuse.
say, yeah, do it. Oh, sweet. Anglerfish. Ugly motherfucker. Right, I need the combination from somewhere for that. So, let's have a look. Out here. Hmm?
Child star. I'm just a star. Period. Who's there?
Yeah, there you.
Confront!
Motherfucker. You don't hit me. Can get away with it. Oh, useful.
Need some help with this.
No problem. All done.
Thank you.
I keep dropping audio diaries in the pneumo tubes like a message in a goddamn bottle, hoping one will get through and someone will save me. If you get this, send help. I'm holed up in the shoe storeroom. The code's 0928.
0928. Oh, I missed you, didn't I? Shields.
Burn everything you touch.
Oh, you bitch.
We need more time.
Quick.
Here, ammo.
Come on. Thank you.
Okay, catch.
I have no health again. Fuck, this stuff hurts early game.
Fancy putting those lock-picking skills to work?
I can do that. Got it.
Nice.
You see, boys? You see what a success your dad is? You see how all them fellas look? Seems like you're carrying a... So now...
There we go.
See what you've been up to? Hey, what's the big idea?
There's the strat. Oh, come on, there's money there.
Honey?
There's still a splicer up somewhere.
Baby, you want some chocolates?
Where is he?
In my own home! My own home!
Ah, there you are. Let's do it this way, shall we? Oh, he's bitched out. Oh, you survived.
I keep dropping audio diaries in the pneumo tubes like a message in a goddamn bottle, hoping one will get through and someone will save me. If you get this, send help. I'm holed up in the shoe storeroom. The code's 0928.
Hey.
Dressing you down? Empty vessels make the most.
Decreases weapon reload times. Yes.
Heartless. That's what this town is. All my audio diaries begging for rescue came back unread, marked return to sender, insufficient postage.
Basically, sir, get fucked. Right, where am I meant to be going then?
You can't judge a man only by his bookings. Characters gotta come into town.
Honey, you're heartless.
Mud everywhere!
I will beat your possessed ass. Dead. Yeah, which way am I going then?
No pictures. Burn away the old.
Oh, yeah, there's these things. There we go.
Some fickle child who won't relinquish her ugliest.
Go, 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 go.
Nobody will take you away from me.
Oh, pain. Sorry, Elizabeth.
Haven't found anything yet.
My aim is potato.
Mr. DeWitt, come back to me.
And it's costing me.
Welcome to the Circus of Value. No refund, no return.
If something happens 4 times,
Oh, it's the kills. Oh, look, why am I glowing red? So, oh, yeah, it's the hat I've got on.
Looks like the plasma department is back that way. I'm sure we'd find something useful there. It's done.
Ain't he ever in? Case.
Enough of this tomfoolery!
I saw you. Yeah, there's somewhere, ain't you? Ooh. Or a whale. Oops. Oh, for fuck's sake! What is it with this game? Me pressing left click? I love it. I cannot get enough. You were advertising Devil's Kiss. Ooh.
You want to take a look at this?
Seems easy enough. All yours.
Thank you.
Feel better already.
Oh, you're not gonna outlawyer me on this one, Ryan. You knowingly promoted Old Man Winter with the implication it produced ice, not dry ice. The ice sculpture we commissioned for this year's gala at the Cashmere stands where we left it a month later. All 2,500 pounds of it. And who's still footing the room rental? Oh, not you, you son of a bitch.
I don't get many uses of shock jockey. In fact, I get more uses of possession than I do shock jockey. So, we still possessing fuckers.
Why did Ryan lock up all of Fontaine's followers in a department store?
He needed somewhere to put Fontaine's button. Why not shut down the competition in the bargain?
But I thought Andrew Ryan was all about free markets and open competition.
All those ideas lose their luster when the quarterly earnings come in and you find the other guys eating your lunch. Either way, Fontaine's dead.
Welcome to the circus. No refund, no return.
You just leave. I'm a legend, you hear?
That is useful. But more possessions? Sure, why not? Hey, you really do not get ammo for this.
It's freezing in here.
Something tells me all that cold isn't just coming from the ice rink.
Dash to pneumo lines, chance winter shield and increased damage for 5. Sure, why not? I don't have a lockpick. We are coming back later. A carbine. Pick up the carbine. Oh! Okay. You can have multiple weapons in the DLC. I forgot that. That's really friggin' useful. I'll use a weapon wheel though, swap between all three.
Nobody gets even a sip unless I say so. You got it. Anyone comes near that bottle without permission is a dead man. Let go.
Go. Possess. Ah, shit. You, come here. Actually, you. There we go. Anyone else? Aha!
Eve, catch! I'll keep my eyes open for more.
Don't waste ammo. Don't waste ammo. Just smack him. Beat him to death. While he is my willing slave. Any lockpicks?
Mr. DeWitt, the plasmid? Have you forgotten what we came for?
Quiet, you. I'm searching shit.
Can you help me out with this lock?
Let me see. All done.
Okay.
Want me to open up that cabinet?
What the cabinet you've already opened?
Damn it, that son of a bitch drank every last bottle of Old Man Winter.
I think I can help.
What was that?
It's a new plasmid. Lets me bring in things that might exist, but don't.
I'm not sure I understand. What's it called?
Tear.
Where'd you find that?
You don't expect a girl to share all her secrets, do you, Mr. DeWitt?
Freeze your enemies. Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
Evolved today. Well, I'm leaving possession on because that is stupidly strong. No lockpicks though. That's annoying.
No, it's not the strongest that survive, but the fittest. Those most capable of change. A good start is thinking for yourself.
Do I have to fight them? No. Do I want to fight them?
No,
yes. Excuse me.
All right. I know you're the client and all, but I've gone about far enough without a few answers.
My purpose here is none of your concern. Consider me a means to an end.
And why do I get the feeling I'm being set up?
I told you I'm in collections. An account is in arrears. My clients simply want to see matters set to right.
Don't make any sense, that's all.
If you don't like the arrangement, the bathysphere's back that way.
Oh. No, that's Frosty mate. Yeah, it's Frosty boy.
Fontaine called me in the other day. Me, Ray Larden. Says trouble's coming and he's passing out special plasmids to all his best guys. I mean, it's an honor, but man, I started getting these shingles all over. Skin's discolored. Like when a guy's about to lose a limb, you know?
Get him!
And I can't seem to pile on enough clothes. I hate to ask, but is this happening to everybody?
Hi there.
Do it.
There we go, give me some carbine ammo. I will take the free ammo, thankfully. Graciously, thankfully. Same diff.
Welcome to the circus of value.
Oh, I got $6 left. I am broke. Knowing that I didn't have any lockpicks up there.
Do it.
Sure thing.
Oh, there's a lockpick. Okay.
That one. Now.
You bet.
You think you're too good for me?
God damn, it hurts. Ooh. Scared the shit out of me.
Go ahead.
I saw something flashy here. No? Right, I can go that way. Or... where did I need the shock jockey to get through? It was... this way, right? Wasn't down the elevator, was it? Or was it? I'll double check. No, it wasn't, because it was... We'll have a look back up here.
Mr. DeWitt, use the plasmid.
I will, when I have need to. Where was the shock jockey door then? No. Okay, I can't be asked to keep looking around.
Open it.
You bet.
Ooh, pain. Good job you did there, turret. Samurai! Get him! That's no longer possessed, so get the fuck out of there.
Do it!
Don't die, Samurai! Shotgun ammo. Now where's my shotgun?
Perfect.
How do I get up there?
You'll get what you got coming. Who hides from the light of reason? Rise to the challenge! Let's talk next stage.
Oh, he's got a shotgun. Oh, I want that shotgun. Hee hee hee. I've got the shotgun.
That one! Now!
Come on. Give me some carbine ammo. Oh.
Go on without me.
There!
Okay.
Okay, so I got the shotgun out of that. That ain't too bad. It's annoying that I've completely forgotten where the shock jockey thing is, though.
Do it. Now!
There you go. If Sally's not your daughter, what's she to you? Why risk life and limb?
It's part of the job.
You owe me no explanation.
She's just another orphan. After Fontaine went down, City was lousy with him.
And?
I don't know. You have a reason for every stupid thing you've ever done? She started showing up, looking peaked. More fool me to feed the brat. Should have known she would have never leave.
How did you lose her?
It's none of your business.
Onward. To houseware.
Something about you doesn't sit right.
Yes?
Wouldn't peg you as the rapture type. Not even a little.
If you mean I have no interest in joining the Andrew Ryan Book Club, you'd be right. Just another set of fanatics with a different set of books.
I gamble.
What?
You asked me how I lost Sally. I gamble. Took her somewhere kids got no business being. I was winning. In a place like that, you don't let a kid out of your sight.
But you did.
Yeah, and here we are. But the million-dollar question is, what's she to you?
I have an interest in reuniting you with her. Isn't that reason enough?
Let's hope Cohen was on the level when he said this is where we'd find Sally.
I can only imagine what they would do with a child in a place like this.
Cohen's halfway to Splicetown. Probably thought putting a child in prison would be high art.
The sooner we find her, the better.
Come on out of there!
Sally!
Papa's got all sorts of plans. Now
And shotgun.
Sally! Come out of there!
I can't see her.
Peanuts.
What are you doing?
This is a schematic for the venting system. It shows there are more vents like this one in electronics, the bistro, returns, the book department, and the
No,
appliance
I want to
shelf.
see.
So?
Oh.
She's in there. There are only 6 vents she can come out of. Now there are 5. All these vents are connected to the central heating unit. If we close them off and turn the heat up, she'll be forced out through the central exhaust. It's the only exit.
You want to burn her alive?
No, we just make it hot enough to flush her out.
Can't do that.
Look, either we find her, or one of those splicers will.
All right. Where are the other vents?
Up ahead. Ready.
The smuggler is the friend of the parasite. It is your...
Come on, love. Oh, Mickey just wants to give you a little squeeze. You don't want to disappoint your old uncle now,
Right.
do you?
Oh, you had a shotgun. Oops.
Eve! You need this!
Thanks.
There's another vent. Close it. Two down. Where to now?
Fucking Bronco.
Oven of the future, huh? Yeah, the kid got hold of that damn radar range last night. Started trying it out on everything.
Shots, gun, ammo.
Marshmallows, spoons. Had himself a fine time until our Pekingese stepped in the way. And for some reason, I'm the one in touch with the wife. Well, I locked the damn thing up. Oh, so don't forget the code. It's 3958.
3958.
No relationship like mother and son. It's deeply intimate.
Oh, don't think I didn't hear that.
I'm hoping you did.
Check. Nothing there. Just check.
Honey pie? You should be ashamed!
Oh, fuck's sake. You.
Elizabeth!
Sure thing!
Oh, that was terrible. I've lost everything about this game.
Sure thing. What is that thing in there?
It's a radar range. Never could figure out if the thing's designed to cook a turkey or a splicer.
Damn door's got a key code lock.
Do it.
Way to get in
Now.
without knowing what it is.
It was 3928, I believe.
All I could think was there are millions of bacteria in each drop of saliva. Did he brush his teeth? What if he touched a doorknob and then put his fingers to his lips? I waited weeks for that kiss.
Yeah, sorry about your audio log, but...
Oven of the future, huh? Yeah, the kid got hold of that damn radar range last night. Started trying it out on everything. Apples, marshmallows, spoons. Had himself a fine time until our Pekingese stepped in the way. And for some reason, I'm the one in touch with the wife. Well, I locked the damn thing up. Oh, so don't forget the code. It's 3958.
I got the third digit wrong.
Touch the floor. 1, 2, 3, 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4 times.
What are you ashamed about?
Open it.
There!
Boom! I wanted shotgun, but I'll take that.
Halfway there.
There is no excuse.
You think you're too good for...
No. No. No! Did you throw the med kit at me, or did you just give up? We're going this way.
Elizabeth.
All right. It's not working. Where is she?
Do it.
Bet.
Elizabeth, little help?
Let me have a look. There you go. Okay, next one.
Observation number 17 regarding unknown phenomena. Phenomena presents is
It's not enough.
odd
That
shimmer
giant son of a bitch will walk right through that.
What?
Men in strange... What exactly were they trying to keep out?
Something worse than them.
And what could that be?
How?
You'll know it when you see it.
Is phenomena a window to other space? Other time? What was it Einstein said? The only reason for time is so not everything happen at once.
Restaurants? They'll put a roach in your salad as soon as a tomato.
Listen, honey. You know there's rats in there. The size of...
What's up?
Now.
Done.
Go, samurai. Samurai.
Found ammo!
There, he's dead. That really wasn't worth it. I might as well have just possessed it.
There should be one more.
Open it.
Sure thing. I'll be down here.
Here. Okay, you're the other side of that. But I do have a lockpick. So I want to see what's over here.
Got a lock, needs picking.
Let me see.
Oh, isn't everything just wonderful?
Ready.
The food, the band. Even your parents are behaving. Really?
I don't know if she was dangerous. Just insane.
Next time, I'll be sure to ask.
What am I going to do with you?
Why can't Franklin read quietly in a corner like I did as a child? Careless. Not a single thought to where an accident might leave us. Well, Dr. Wortham prescribed a plasmid. A mother's little helper to keep me sharp. I've had my misgivings, but I let my guard down for a second. That boy may get himself killed.
I'll try to keep you soft.
Motherfucker, die! Die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, die! Where the fuck did you come from? You know what, you're gonna explode.
How long you been two-timing me?
Oh, that is glorious.
Confront your reason!
How is Bioshock Forever? It's not quite as infinite as they advertise. But I am running around Rapture, modulating stuff, and making stuff go boom. So, fun. How's it going, Lennon? Poop. You are pooped. Pooped. You've not gone poof. You're not throwing a smoke bomb down and gone poof. I hear it. Well, let me do this. You're going to escape your responsibilities. Good. That's how we do things here.
Sally? Sally, it's me, Booker. Now, you come out now. Sally? Dear, do you hear me? It's me, Booker. Now listen, dear. You come out right now!
Mr. DeWitt, she's not coming. Now let's get the rest of these vents sealed. It's the only way. It's the last one.
Where's the exhaust?
In the toy department.
Locked. Elizabeth?
Child's play. Done.
Always knew I'd be a star.
One of you's gonna work for me. I am looking forward to Deathloop's out next week, which I do want to grab.
Go ahead.
There.
I mean, there's a few things though. I think the new version,
open it.
The new Melty Blood's out. There's a few more games I want to grab, but out of all of them, I want to see how Deathloop is, like how it runs and stuff. But it interests me because it's an arcane game.
Locked from the other side. How the hell?
Look. I think I can squeeze through. Give me a boost.
You've had your fill of arcane games for a while. Really?
Heard the little rat scurrying this way.
It's been a while since the last one.
What's taking so long?
I can't get this.
Come on!
I'm sure. Just give me a second.
You treat me like a one-out shooter.
It's your backlog. Yeah, true. Ah, fuck, he's immune, isn't he?
It's okay.
I've died a few times this one. This hurts a lot more than the base game. You get a lot less ammo and stuff hurts a lot more.
We can head that way when you're ready.
Honey, you're heartless. Totally heartless. Company man. Company man.
Kaboom.
You're hurt. Here.
Much obliged.
Thank you. Icarus Beta Weekend. Is that the it's a closed beta, isn't it? Because that's the Platinum game, which I'm interested in because it's Platinum, and I am a Platinum simp. Oh shit, I said the bad word, didn't I? Oh no. Is that the one I'm thinking of? No, Babylon Rising, I think, is the Platinum game that's got the closed beta this weekend. Is Babylon's Fall. So, like Rising, but the complete opposite direction. Their closed betas this weekend as well. But I think I signed up for it, but you can't like stream it or like take any screenshots or anything on that one. I mean, people are gonna. I did with the Battlefield one, like no fear.
You've been using this entire time.
Yep. Now, if you would have been a good little boy and stayed possessed, I wouldn't have had to fucking murder you. You'd have murdered yourself. Can I? Thank you.
That one. Now.
All right.
Icarus is the open world crafting sim. Not what I was thinking of then. Hang on, it's not. No, it wouldn't be. It's not the same thing as Guns of Icarus, is it? Because that game kind of died a death. Guns of Icarus was the multiplayer airship thing. So you had an airship, each one of you had a role, so you had the captain, the gunner, the engineer. And it was, I think they had a PvP one and a PvE one. I think it died a big death. Ooh. What have I got on? Yes.
Observation number 22 regarding unknown phenomena. What is the source of phenomena? Suchong employ observers. Observer task to find more phenomena. Observer reports back. Young woman appear from phenomena. And just as soon, young woman disappear. Observer has nothing else to report on topic. If Suchong can find this woman, she will make interesting new phenomena.
I mean, it's not just referring to himself in the third person. It's the whole evil, questionable experiments. Hop up. Bunny drink. Nicotine cigarettes. The smooth taste expectant mothers crave. Ah, the 50s. Hook up with amphetamine.
All right, let me go check the exhaust vent.
There.
On it.
Don't you want to be a little sister?
My daddy's smarter than Einstein, stronger than Hercules, and lights a fire with a snap of his finger. Are you as good as my daddy?
Oh, hey, there you are. Carbine ammo. Don't make it. Don't. See, it's made weird by the fact that Daddy is now used like that.
Open it.
There.
It's already out of the bag. No. Don't make it weird.
Sure thing.
Don't make it sexual.
Do it.
Where
Now.
was
Done.
this vent? Oh, it's right there.
No sign of her. Looks like we'll need to turn up the thermostat if we're gonna flush her out. It's over that way.
Which way you pointing? This way.
The thermostat's right there. Turn the heat up.
I'm not going to burn her.
It's the only way to bring her to us. If you won't do it, I will. Just give me the word.
Turn it up.
What?
Turn the goddamn thermostat up.
Do you hear that? We need to get back to the exhaust before we lose the girl again.
Sally.
Burn the
come out.
child.
It isn't working.
I told you she's coming.
It isn't working. Turn
If
it
I
off.
turn it off, it's not gonna
We have to turn it off. We are hurting her. Sally! Sally? Sally, it's Booker. It's me. Sally, come on. I'm gonna get you out of here. Sally! Come out here right now! Sally. No.
Hey there, Mr. B. The possession is not going to work, so...
That one! Now!
There you go!
Vengeance is mine, saith the prophet.
You need more time.
Ow! How do you swipe for the buffer and hit me? Ow, hiya. I'm getting my ass whooped.
Open it!
Sure thing.
Now.
There you go.
Ow! Jesus! Thank you. Moving very slowly. You didn't kill it, did you? No, he's there. Bye. Thank you for the host. Hang on, you finished that one.
Ammo, take it.
Run. Thank you for the host. Hey, can you finish, darling?
See what else I can find.
Waste of time. Yeah. Oh fuck, I didn't reload this! Run! It's the only thing I've got ammo for. And a bit of Eve.
That's it.
Open it.
Sure thing.
Oh, there's none in there. Oh,
Keep your eyes open.
I just got spiked. Oh, he got a lot of health back. I have no fucking ammo and he got a lot of health back. And that was a pair. Oh.
There! That one!
Sure thing.
Yeah, give me one of those again.
For the glory of Columbia!
Run. I am not meleeing the Big Daddy. Not on hard. That Patriot got fucked. Ow. As soon as that Patriot dies, I'm spawning the machine gun ammo.
That one! Now!
You bet!
Where's it? Oh, he is camping the fucking ammo.
Go ahead.
You bet.
Vengeance is mine, saith the prophet.
I'm just gonna keep summoning in here. Summoning him in. I ain't gonna like put myself in danger. Oh, oh, ow! He's almost dead. He's dead.
Mr. DeWitt, the girl.
I didn't have to do nothing.
Sally! Do it. Now.
There you go. Mr. DeWitt.
It's okay, Sally.
Is she?
Look at Sarah. She's come to see you. We're going home. Do you want to go home? Don't, please, don't. I'm here. I just want to take you home. I just want you to stop. Get her back. Get her back.
You're hurting her.
She's got to come with
She's
me.
not your child.
She is mine.
Let her go. Let her go.
She's mine.
The air is closing.
Shut it down. Shut down the machine.
You've got to pull her through.
Pull. Shut down the machine.
No, she's not through.
Shut it down.
And this is where this Comstock came from.
I remember all of it. That poor child.
Thanks for flashing.
She wasn't yours, Comstock.
Oh, no.
I wasn't.
No.
Yet you had to have me, didn't you?
No, this isn't right.
And when the guilt was too much.
You turned to us to solve your problem.
To provide a place to go where you might forget.
Where there never was an Anna in the first place.
Comstock was never one to own up to his errors, was he, brother?
Never comfortable with the choices he made.
Always seeking someone else's life to claim as his own.
Elizabeth. Child. I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
Straight through the back. Friggin' wrecked. to avoid Big Daddy again. Right, that's part 1 with an abrupt end. We may as well crack on with part 2, haven't we? Previously, from what we saw 10 seconds ago. Do it or not. Yes, why not? We'll get a recap.
They told me, son, you were born to do great things. They were right.
I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. You think that's a child down there? She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. It's Ryan! Goddamn Andrew Ryan! Head to medical!
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Did that airplane crash? Or was it hijacked?
There ain't no Atlas, kid.
Man that chooses.
The name's Frank Fontaine.
And a slave obeys.
I sent you topside. I called you back, showed you what you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up.
You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance.
B, I could do a Jack cosplay. It's fairly fucking easy. You just need like a white wool jumper. Get some marker and put chains on your wrists. And I've got like an E-Viper.
Sally! Sally, come out!
Cheap cosplay.
She wasn't yours, Comstock.
Elizabeth, I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
Call me Big Daddy. 'Cause you get drilled. Paris. Paris.
Mademoiselle?
Yes?
Quel est votre nom?
Elizabeth.
Pour vous, Elisabeth.
Oh, no. No, I couldn't. I can't accept...
Je vous en prie. J'insiste.
Oh, thank you.
Ah, yes, nothing like wine and a croissant. We're in France, can you tell? Lit cigarette, wine, croissant.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonjour. Wine, lit cigarette, coffee, and... Is that a Danish pastry?
Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
Bonjour, Monsieur Surratt.
Bonjour, mademoiselle Elisabeth. Je manque d'inspiration.
How do we display France? I don't know, let's have a child dancing around with a baguette. What do French children do during the day? Dance around with a baguette. La baguette. Hey. He's happily dancing around with that baguette. You ain't stopping him. Okay, I've got to go. I'm getting hypnotised by a kid dancing around with a baguette.
Bonjour, Elisabeth.
Bonjour. Bonjour.
Bien le bonjour.
Bonjour, mon ami.
Bonjour.
Alors, tu as parlé à la
Bonjour.
jolie petite américaine? Oh, bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonne journée. Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
Bonne journée. Bonjour.
Everyone in France sings this song.
Et si tu venais boire un verre avec nous?
Claude?
Sois pas jalouse, ma petite.
Viens jouer avec nous, Elisabeth.
I'm sorry, Cosette. Next time, I promise.
Mademoiselle.
Oh, dommage.
Bien le bonjour, Elisabeth.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonjour.
Il va falloir que tu...
Une baguette, mademoiselle?
Baguette vendors.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Le Roquefort, Camembert, Brie de Meaux, les meilleurs fromages au meilleur
Bonjour, Elisabeth.
With a poodle. I think I remember being a reason why it's so fucking stereotypical. How could you tell, Alex? How could you tell? Even the birds sing it. Clearly is.
Ou la cage. L'oiseau ou la cage.
The
Pourquoi pas les
bird
deux?
or the cage? I want the pink one. Pink. Here you go. F. Okay. Why have the key buttons changed?
Sally? Sally!
Come back.
And this is why it was so stereotypical. Elizabeth be tripping.
Sally, wait!
Come back. Come back.
Wait! Sally, stop!
Come back.
Sally, where are you going?
Come back.
Sally, hold on!
Come back.
Stop, stop! Where did she go?
Booker DeWitt Investigations. Ow. Apologies. Sorry for that.
Go away.
Hey there.
It wasn't my fault. I didn't do anything! No! It wasn't my fault! Leave me alone! Can't you just leave me alone? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I never should have left. I never should have left you there.
Empty. Empty again. What are the odds?
What's the holdup?
Just having a bit of a laugh, Atlas.
This ain't a sporting event. Put a bullet in her. No need to torture the poor girl. We're not animals, you know.
All right, all right, all right.
Let her go!
Quiet down, dear. In a minute, all your problems will be over.
Elizabeth, tell him you can get him back.
Booker? Booker? What?
Say,
I don't
I can get-
understand. How?
Say, I can get you back to Rapture.
What?
Just say it.
I can get you back to Rapture.
put the gun down. Now, what was that you said about Rapture?
I could get you back to Rapture.
And how you plan on doing that, sister? You some kind of magician?
Suchong.
What?
Tell him Suchong.
Suchong.
And how do you know that, slant-eyed wonder?
You're his lab assistant.
I'm his lab assistant.
If it escaped your notice, Andrew Ryan sunk us 5,000 fathoms below his shining city. How does Suchong propose to get us back?
That's between me.
That's between me.
And the slant.
And the slant. But if I do this, the girl goes with me.
Little sisters are worth their weight in gold. She's not up for negotiation.
Last time I checked, back in the city they were making little sisters by the dozen.
That's a right fairy tale you've dreamed up, sister. But if you're lying, we can just as well kill you tomorrow. Down here, we got nothing but time. In case I need to get hold of you. If you see Suchong, tell him Atlas says he hasn't forgotten him.
Thanks. Just what I need to get the job done. A concussion.
Elizabeth, come on, it's time to get moving.
Booker? What?
Over here, on the radio.
You're not Booker.
Well, of course I ain't.
What have I gotten myself into? I didn't orphan that girl. I didn't kidnap her.
But she made for some exceptional bait, didn't she?
Had to be done.
Did it?
I felt everything that every version of me felt. All of that knowledge. I lost a pinky. But that version of me, she lost everything. In Comstock, that final Comstock, he thought he could avoid his guilt by coming here.
You educated him proper.
But then why am I back here? Huh? I don't remember opening a tear to come back. And who are you? Huh?
I think you'll figure that out soon enough.
I was in Paris. I was happy. And now I'm here dealing with this Atlas, this psychopath. What was I thinking?
That wasn't Paris any more than I'm Booker.
Now I have to find this Suchong, and I don't even know who that is.
Not yet, but you know he's the key, don't you?
To what?
You're asking me. Elizabeth, I ain't even here.
Well, he ain't wrong. Do.
What are you? Huh? And how did you know exactly what to tell Atlas?
Let me ask you a question. You feeling like yourself, Elizabeth?
I feel strange and smaller. I can't see the doors. What's behind the doors? I can't see the future. I can't even see any tears. Oh my God. Stay away from me. Booker. No, please don't. I died here. I was killed by that. Stay away from me! But then, how am I here? How can I be dead in this world and yet... My finger. What am I? Huh? I don't understand.
If we're going to end up in the same place, do it in harm and enjoy the ride.
Are you being cute?
I've come round to your way of thinking.
Have you?
Yes. I do believe one can change things, but after all the bother, one often wishes that one had not.
You're a fatalist.
A physicist.
A fatalist.
So was Newton, especially when it came to apples falling from trees. They always contrived to land with a splat. She left the child to rot.
Are you implying she's the apple?
I'm implying that she did not fall far from the tree.
And now she wants to go back.
I need to go back. To fix what I broke.
Back to where she has no right to be.
Back to where she doesn't belong.
Doesn't belong? Wait, what do you mean?
Do you want to tell her brother, or shall I?
Because I died.
There are rules.
Even for one such as you.
She'll forget.
All the doors.
And what's behind all the doors?
All closed to her now.
She'll be just like the rest of us.
Forgetting the past.
The present.
The future.
I'd wager she won't even remember this conversation. We've arrived. You're trading omniscience and croissance for death and mildew.
I left Sally to rot. For what? So I could punish Comstock? He was trying to help her, to save her, and if I don't make that right...
We all have our crosses to bear.
But there is a thin line between a martyr and a fool.
Lutesa's warned me that if from a quantum superposition...
What?
To just me.
Quantum what?
I've changed, Booker. No tears, no cosmic knowledge. Just a normal girl. With a normal pinky. Hate it. If I can't open tears, I'm never leaving here, am I? I'm never going back to Paris. You're just what? You're just the fragments of my memory telling me what my future holds?
You decided to come here, Elizabeth. You knew what that meant. Only option, as I see it, is to trust yourself. Find Suchong.
I was going to say, wasn't Suchong killed by Big Daddy, but it doesn't really matter in this, does it? Because, you know, alternate universes, this, that, and the other. Because plasmids are a drink, not an injection, so... I don't even have shield, do I?
I think I'm gonna have to use this air grabber. It's gonna be messy, I don't know if...
Well, a blow to the back of his head will serve just as well. Be a hell of a lot quieter, too.
That's not what you would have done.
I'm not Booker. Just because your father did something one way, doesn't mean you have to.
Yeah, it's a stealth game, isn't it? It's stealth.
You'll want to get the drop on him, and quiet. Shh. He can't hear what's only...
Well, he's not getting up anytime soon.
And what with his head all attached to his body.
From here on, it's only gonna get worse.
And how much worse is up to you.
I'm sorry, I need to... not controller, keyboard. Yeah, it's reset all this. So let me just reset my keybinds, because fuck you, apparently. Don't know why it's reset on my keybinds, but it has. So use should be on E, and we're good.
Children, the clay, Bradburn. It's up to us to see they become Grecian urns and don't return to mud.
them for life. Henry, fetch that black label lock.
Now, let's get its lockpick.
Learn how to pick locks.
Lockpicking can be easy with the right tools and know-how. Use your lockpick to probe a pin. A neutral pin will open the door. A blue pin will open the door and knock free a noisemaker. A red pin will open the door, but also sound an alarm.
That's not a pin tumbler lock.
Simple enough. Just a 6-pin tumbler.
But it's not.
But there's an alarm. That could come in handy, though.
But that's not a pin tumbler lock. That's a thingy lock.
Hello, children. I'm Ryan the Lion. I'm here to tell you about Peter the Parasite. If I bake a pie, isn't it mine to enjoy? No, says Peter the Parasite. We all deserve a piece. If I earn a nickel, isn't it my right to buy candy if I see fit? No, says Peter the Parasite. You must only buy fruits and vegetables. If I
Fuck you, I'll buy sweets if I want.
is it my concern that others cannot? No, says the damnable parasite. We must all crowd our way into the physician's office. Ryan the Lion says, chew on that, you parasite.
Basically. Notice how he had the sickle as well as the cross. Wait. You can't... But
Hello, children.
there's one slot.
Ryan the Lion. I'm here to tell you...
I don't see a number 11 block. Communism is a sham. Outdated. A mistake. No good. A delusion. Hypocrite. A lie to the people. Invented by parasites. Property theft. A stupid idea. Is stealing. Mooches. Empathy for weak people. Is for the unfit. Something. Not a value. Dragged you down. Is for parasites. Is stupid. Not positive. Not a virtue. Fucking parasites?
Sure you're ready to use that?
It's a crossbow. Looks like the bolt delivers some kind of sleep agent. Probably phencyclidine or sodium thiopental. They had all kinds of books in my tower. How do you think I always knew what ammo to toss you?
Knowing ain't the same as being ready.
I mean...
Why don't you ask Comstock how ready I was?
Your father's blood runs in your veins, but it doesn't have to be on your hands.
And
It's up to you.
Sneak up on those.
Those who cannot create will always steal from those who do.
Thought this DLC was stealth based. Don't make me play a stealth game.
Criminal dealings? Ha! Fallacy and misdirection from those afraid to let the market take its natural course.
That'll alert people.
Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
It's only open for the business Ryan says it's open for. As we have learned, Andrew Ryan is a petty motherfucker.
That's what this is. Incessant, unfounded prying into my respectable entrepreneurial affairs.
Where are you? I can hear you talking.
First, the law against bribery. Then, I want some felon in my privy advising how I defecate. What's next? Martial
Another health kit and some more crossbow ammo. Don't mind if I do.
Fallacy and misdirection from those afraid to let the market take its natural course.
Stealth fall.
Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business. Harassment. That's what this is. Incessant, unfounded prying into my respectable entrepreneurial affairs. First, a law against bribery. Then, you'll want some fella in my privy advising how I defecate.
Shut up. Shut all of that up. Quits to find Sushong. I will explore first. Because now I have a handgun. Ho ho ho. Okay then. Official procedure for problem children. Use of possession is advised. That's fucked up. Behave yourself, or your mind is mine. Behave yourself, or so help me, your soul is mine. Jump scare?
Look, Suchong.
Nope.
That's the name you had me tell Atlas. Huh.
I don't follow.
Looks like this character Suchong has taken over the Silverfin restaurant. That's where the tear was that I used when I first came to Rapture looking for Comstock. Before this place was turned into a prison.
But the first time you came to Rapture was in 1960, with Booker, when you drowned some...
Over a year from now. Yeah, that's right. When I could see all the doors, it all made sense, but now it's just a jumble.
Elizabeth, you're bleeding.
Now I know what it feels like. All right, if we're gonna find Suchong, the Silverfin is the place to start. I know the way.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Shotgun ammo? Yes, please.
Come back when you get some money, buddy.
There's nothing says stealth like a shotgun. Sex without compromise. Ooh, saucy.
Are you in the know?
Saucy.
Human reproduction is vitally important to society, but there is no reason that the act of copulation cannot be pleasurable as well. Remember these tips. Sex is egotistical. Without self-esteem, those participating in coitus are revealed to be fraudulent, hypocritical animals. Ego is indispensable in the bedroom. Negotiate with your mate. Intercourse can be mutually beneficial to both parties. Set out expectations with your partner beforehand, outlining the services you will provide one another, and hold them to their side of the deal. Never forget, oral contracts and handshake deals are for starry-eyed gigolos. Always get it in writing. Your pleasure is your business. Remember, you come first. Nobody's going to keep an eye on your pleasure except you. Don't be left high and dry. Armed with this knowledge, go forth now and enjoy Sexual Congress the Rapture way.
Now I'm imagining
You know.
I'm imagining the small claims court now. Your Honor, as you can see quite clearly signed by this contract, I was promised 10 minutes of fellatio. And I only got 9. Well, Your Honor.
In the know? There has been a lot of idle talk from gadflies and naysayers following the nationalization of Fontaine Futuristics. I believe in free men and free markets. But I also believe in my city. And Frank Fontaine's purpose was nothing less than the destruction of Rapture. It was he who gave comfort to the laggards and layabouts. It was he who coddled the tramps and vagabonds. Fontaine was poisoning the people of Rapture. But his venom wasn't made of arsenic or strychnine. No. It was concocted from something far deadlier. It was brewed from altruism.
Don't fucking help
Now
people.
You know.
Well, as you see, Your Honor, he he quite clearly stated, and I quote, he would rock my world. Did you feel an earthquake? Judge is like, oh shit.
I was here as well. Right after I came through, I needed something to wear that was a little more Rapture appropriate.
And you went to a porn theater. This is porn. 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 Maybe porn? I don't know, because that looks like Thunder Cohen.
You didn't have these books in my tower.
What's it say in the lower corner? Cinema time. Cinema. I love that devil's face. I want that devil's face. Yeah. Perv devil. Okay. If I can find this, I'm changing one of my emotes to pervy devil. It's just so good. Look at her face. Look at it. Okay, if someone can find me that image, I will make that an emote.
Dear Madam, I have received your letter regarding our new line of peeping Tom plasmids and wish to respond thusly. Tough luck. This is Rapture, miss. What my customers do with my product is their business. If you are feeling uncomfortable, you are more than welcome to line the walls of your home in lead. If you wish, I could direct you to a reputable supplier.
Why does Elizabeth get the pervert plasmid? So that last one's going to be blue, isn't it? No? Okay. Oh, there's Elizabeth's old dress. Oh, she literally just grabbed the dress from a porno theatre. You.
Disappear from sight, see through walls, and sneak up on your foes.
Why?
Splicers. I could use this plasmid and see them through the walls, or if worst comes to worst, turn completely invisible and get the drop on them. Hey, there you are.
How many times have I asked Antonio for lockers with actual locks on them? I come back from lunch and the ensemble I just bought is gone. Stolen. But here's what takes the cake. The thief left an outfit in exchange. At first I was gonna toss that thing, but then I fell in love with it. It's an old-timey number with a corset, no less. It ain't exactly today's fashion, but I'm a girl who can tell good craftsmanship when she sees it.
Where'd the other guy go?
I told Sander Cohen I'm always ready to cut a record. I put on a show. Said he'd call.
What you done to my friend here? What you do to my friend, you do to me! Come here, Hans.
Nope. Where the fuck was he then?
What did you mean before when you said you were in Paris?
It wasn't really Paris. It was more the world as I want to see it. I suppose I wasn't really happy there. We'd all be better off, us DeWitts, if we could leave well enough alone.
Like I said, it's a video game trope, yes. But those are quite clearly old-timey thingy locks and not pin tumblers. And she's using pin tumblers. Like, oh, okay.
Why are my hands all red?
Fuck, the pins are in the wrong position if they were pin tumblers.
I want to go to Cohen's.
Chisel and a Brummy screwdriver.
I want to go to Cohen's. I want to go to Cohen's. There. Now I'll get in. I should wash my hands. Cleanliness equals success. Love made me feel sick.
Okay. God damn it, Elizabeth. Why'd you fire the gun so slowly? Oh. 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 Why is it showing me like this weird thing of a porno theatre? Peep show, whatever. Okay.
Splicers. I could use this plasmid and see them through the walls, or if worst comes to worst, turn completely invisible and get the drop on them.
Ah, okay. Bloody splicers. Bloody splicers. There he is.
Ain't he ever in? Case? Well, he's gonna wanna get this message. Soon. Seen what you done to my friend here. What you do to my friend, you do to me. You're not getting out of this deal that easy.
Bonk.
What did you mean before when you said you were in Paris?
It wasn't really Paris. It was more the world as I want to. Hey, there you are.
More a stereotypical version of France where everyone has baguette and poodles and croissant.
Should I bathe again? I'll be late. Can't be dirty though.
And wine. Don't forget the wine. French wine, croissant. Hong, hong, hong. Etc, etc. This way. Oh, they're all blue pins. Okay.
Always stare when I make the scene. You get used to it.
Franklin, why don't you come over and rub Mother's feet? They're barking.
They're all looking at each other, aren't they?
You can expect nothing less than greatness.
So he wants me to use the noisemaker, but where? You know.
Who's there?
Get out here! Your supper's getting cold!
They caught the breeze or what?
See ya.
Once I could see everything. Every possible moment. And now...
You're just like everyone else.
Why? Why, because I died here? If I'm just like everyone else, I can't help Sally. I can't even get back to where I was.
If you don't mind me asking, love, why are you talking to nobody? If I had pegged you for a loon, I might have had second thoughts on our arrangement.
I'll hold up my end. But I better find the girl the way I left her.
You're in no position to make demands. But I must confess, I do like a bit of sass in a lass.
You like a bit of sass in a lass? Great possession trap. That's cool view rapture. Just all the way up there.
It's him. It's the Big Daddy. The one that killed me.
You can't trade blows with him.
Comstock put him down and he got right back up. No, I can't hurt him. I could keep my distance, but if I watched myself, he could come in handy. Enemy of my enemy.
Who moved my glasses?
Go sleep.
This fella Atlas has been making the rounds down here, trying to bring some kind of order to this pit. All the splicers think the man walks on water, but something about him smells stink to me. Reminds me a bit of my former employer, Frank Fontaine.
Funny that.
Always talking about how he was going to lift Rapture right out of the old man's wallet. No fuss, no muss. See where that got him.
What do you want?
Let me in. I'm working with Atlas.
I ain't heard nothing. Nobody gets you in without a kind word from the boss.
Fine. Oh, hello there.
Won't have any horseplay.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Criminal dealings. Ha! Fallacy and misdirection from those afraid to let the market take its natural course.
You're only going to make it worse when I fall.
Get fucked. Oops.
Well, that's odd.
Okay, they're up there.
Put on your rubbers. Don't want to get cold.
5 lockpicks required. Less 3.
Looks like someone's been decrypting a code. We've confirmed completion of the ace in the hole. Suchong has it, but unlikely to give it up easily. We'll update when we know more. What's that all about?
When I find you, well, enough of sounding awful irregular.
Why is pick up all the same button as melee? Why?
I ain't through with you yet. Canary and cold. Somebody's lurking about. Give me the cold shoulder.
One above.
Hypnotize Big Daddy.
Coming next year.
Of course.
So that was a complete waste of time. Who's there? He's there freaking out. Where the fuck is he walking? Do. That'll do. I'll take some trank ammo.
She's gotta know, I know. She's got too much. She just don't care.
Bonk.
Louie. Hey, if you don't get down here soon, there's not going to be an ounce of booze or a piece of ass for the taking. Sometimes I think you've taken this whole Robin Hood business a bit too much to heart. Fontaine's got us out there ladling soup for the purpose of building an army. Not to share the milk of human kindness. You keep up this kind of behavior, I'm gonna start thinking there's more red in you than Karl Marx. What the hell? Splicers. Busting me! Hurwitz! Tell Fontaine the perimeter's compromised!
He's going to be awkward to deal with, so he can get tranked. One behind the bar, one coming up the stairs. The bar, broken glass. You're going to be awkward.
What you done to him? Fair warning. I'm an eye for an eye type of fella.
Good for you.
Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for you.
Bonk.
Who hides from the light of reason?
Oops. Crouch as I jump down.
Let's see this through together.
Yeah.
Stay! If you're going to disappear before my diagnosis, why did you come in the first place?
That's water, isn't it? Shit.
Elizabeth, this poster. What's this all about?
Cohen spent 2 months as his disciple, trying to get a line on his trafficking ring. Awful, man.
Why not just kill Comstock and be done with it?
Comstock had to know why. He had to know that he deserved it.
And did he? Did he deserve it?
I suppose we all do.
Welcome to the Circus of Values.
Ooh, gas ammo. Guessing that knocks out multiples. Can't buy it.
One way or
Boom. Ah, shit, I've got 5 lockpicks. Alright, I ain't wasting my time lockpicking that. Oh, fuck. Alright, 2 lockpick deficit it is. Uh-oh. 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 I thought I picked a red lock then. I was like, oh, fuck.
Is this Bob?
Yeah.
His new songs. They're real. I ain't letting a good lead like you get away.
You're spotting me slowly, aren't you? Shit.
Where are you, honey?
Shut up.
You don't have my permission to leave.
They're on alert now. Great.
Come back! We can work this out!
Yes, the other one is downstairs. There's a turret there. Don't want to waste the Adam or the Eve doing that. Just do your pass. There we go.
Man, I'm planning a big comeback. Just need a new agent, you know? You know what?
Uh-oh! 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 Fucked it.
Paper. Spying on me again. Where'd you go?
Uh-oh. Hi there.
Everyone wants a piece of me. This is what happened.
God damn it, Elizabeth.
Where'd you up and disappear to? We were just getting started.
Okay. That makes it a bit better. Her being shit with a gun. Where's your shotgun? Removes each cost for invis while standing still. Good. So just that there. 2 lockpicks.
I never thought anyone would be able to bring all these degenerate splice heads into line. I gotta hand it to Atlas. After Ryan locked us up in this pit, I thought that was it. Just a long, final dive into the abyss. But he's given us hope. Or what passes for it down in Rapture. When a person's got nothing, hope's about the kindest thing you can give her. Or the cruelest.
Oh. There's a few there.
Who did this?
You've got ammo for me. So there's 2 guys left. Now!
Make yourself heard.
Come on. Don't leave me out here with my heart in my hand.
That's it. Keep coming. Keep walking this way.
No one around? Seems I still have the ability to scare off a patient. Your imperfections will gang up on you in a crisis. They must be excised. Like tuberous growth.
Bonk. Broken fucking glass.
Come to Rapture because it seemed fashionable? Or did you intend to make something? If you don't keep ahead of the rest, you'll be resigned to
And bonk. Right, onto the silver fin then, I suppose.
You spiff rabbit. You spiff right deep. And you think me what? You think I don't know how to feel my feet?
Ow! My legs! Oh, there's the silver fin.
Next, martial law.
Franklin, get Mother's cream out of the armoire. I need you to do your magic.
So I reached a few.
Bonk.
What out, the sphere? I've been told this town was friendly to free enterprise.
Tiger shark. It's top of the line. And as luck would have it, steeply
Oh, he's not coming this way, is he? There's the silver fin. But what do we have here? Schematics.
What's this? Well, seems like central heating came from this room, so it would stand to reason that the ductwork should go to Suchong's. Wait a minute. Suchong wasn't exactly a master of subterfuge.
Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
Turret. I'm just gonna be lazy. And again. Excuse me. Thank you.
Think we found our man.
No sign of him now.
Either he's dead or working for Ryan. Columbia. He knew about Columbia.
Shotgun time.
And Booker and me. The Suchong must have found a way to reopen the tear I made to come here. But how? A Lutece device. That's how he must have reopened the tear. Look, the tear still leads back to Columbia. Plasmids, vigors. He and Fink must have been in communication, sharing secrets. Like the Luteces before they were physically together. Why did I need to come here? What does this have to do with Sally?
You remember, don't you?
It hasn't happened yet? I told you I can't do that anymore.
Concentrate, Elizabeth.
No, the doors are shut. They're... The Lutece particle. I use the Lutece particle. If it can make a city float...
It can make a prison rise.
I can't open tears, but we could use this device to go to Columbia and find a particle. But it's been vandalized.
You'll fix it.
Sure. You know, my tower didn't come stock with the Lutece device repair manual.
You will fix it.
Yeah, I'll just...
Elizabeth, you will fix it.
Okay. Okay, there must be some information around here.
And before I knew it, Ryan had me bounced out of my own restaurant. And that Korean had the run of the place. It was a good business, I tell you. I never should have told anyone about that light.
These are elements. Sodium, titanium. Why would these be on schematics for... It's code. A Visionaire cipher. If we assume hydrogen is A, and iron, the 26th element, is C...
You always used to need a code key.
It's right here. Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac. Looks like a punch list for things Suchong needs to fix the machine. A cold cathode tube, a carbon dioxide scrubber, and a heatsink. Any of the vending machines should have the cathode tube. And we can look for a CO2 scrubber in the bathysphere showroom. A lot of models should have them. A heat sink. Oh, that's... Where in a department store are we gonna find...
Keep your cool with Old Man Winter.
That'll work. Time to find those parts. And then I just have to repair the most sophisticated piece of technology ever created.
Elizabeth, you saw yourself make this repair. You can do this.
Whatever you say. Guess we better find our way out of here.
Bink. Handyman. Tried balloons? Ridiculous.
Atlas, you there? I need a favor.
Oh, shit.
A favor? I don't suppose you've conjured up the miracle you promised yet?
I'm working on it. I'm gonna need some Old Man Winter.
You might try where they hawk them new bathyspheres. As I hear it, Old Man Winter's the only thing keeps their batteries from bursting into flames after 5 minutes.
Thanks.
Think nothing of it. But it's the last favor you'll be getting.
Penalty for vandalism of Suchong device is death. Even for pretty lady.
I suppose you'd be Suchong. Save your ammunition, your device doesn't work.
Device at work. Vandal sabotage. You are vandal.
Actually, I intend to fix your device. That is, unless you plan on coming down here and doing it yourself.
It's not prudent for Suchong to return to lab. You say you can fix?
I broke your code, didn't I? Now just give me the one to open that door and we'll see what your creation can do.
1216.
Your birthday?
Enough of talk. Fix the machine.
How'd you know that?
Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac.
Oh, she's dead. She's not unconscious.
That's what this is. Incessant, unbounded prying into my respectable entrepreneurial affairs. To give and not demand anything in return.
Oop, lead floor.
There, that machine. It'll have the cathode tube. Got it. Now we need to find Old Man Winter and a CO2 scrubber.
What did you just drop? Oh, nothing. Okay. Now this is...
Old Man Winter. That's how we'll cool Suchong's machine.
This is the Atlas place, isn't it?
Yeah?
Atlas sent me here for some Old Man Winter.
You haven't been around here long, have you?
What makes you say that?
'Cause you're the only one of us who don't smell like the reptile house at the zoo.
Now be quick about it and just take the winner. This ain't the Goodwill.
So Atlas asked me to figure out where to strike first when we bust out of this place, but, you know, it all depends on when we get out, you know? I mean, no...
Another coded message. Attempt to retrieve Ace in the Hole from Suchong unsuccessful. Ryan Private Security killed 3 of our men in the bargain. We'll need to explore alternate means of obtaining Ace.
There we go. Lockpick.
Tell Ryan things are getting hot down here real fast. The goddamn leprechaun has built himself a regular army.
Just what we needed. All we need now is a CO2 scrubber.
Memo to the sales team. While we deny all customer claims regarding purported burns they have received from, quote, overheating of 1958 bathyspheres, unquote, our marketing team has decided to give away flasks of Old Man Winter as part of a new promotional campaign. There will be no recall of the 58. No recall.
Bonk.
Criminal dealings. Fallacy and misdirection. Those afraid to let the market take its natural course.
Gosh, there's an awful lot of competition and they're all so pretty.
Where is that?
First, the law against bribery. Then, you'll want some fella in my privy advising how I defecate. What's next? Martial law?
I need to go past her.
First,
This obliteration begins inside.
Okay. Let's pick this one. Okay, useful.
What I knew this town was friendly to free enterprise. Did you even notice? You could eat an egg off that bathroom floor.
I'm just honored to be in the competition, and gee, I hope you like me, because I'd like nothing more than to be Miss Rapture in 1958.
Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck.
Oh, don't come in here.
Rapture was open for business.
Right, that's it. Alright, come in here. No, come in here. I insist. You want him, don't you? Fucking know I'm here, don't you? Cheating computer.
Where there's bathyspheres, there's bound to be CO2 scrubbers.
And why is that?
If you don't remove the carbon dioxide from the air supply in a submersible, you'll suffocate. But one thing I did like about Rapture, lots of new books to read. That will need a long-haul bathysphere, something where the CO2 buildup would limit the submersible period.
They're advertising the dirty movies in the work elevator. Tut, tut. Tat, tat.
You okay?
I've seen all this happen before. I've seen everything. That will happen, and now I only see darkness.
You sent yourself here for a reason.
A debt.
That's what you want to call it.
This Atlas. I'm gonna have to kill him. Either that or he'll kill me.
Maybe so.
I'm not you, Booker. Some war hero. I'm not even me anymore. No tears, no omniscience, or whatever you want to call it. Just a whole lot of book learning. And a handful of lockpicks.
And stealth mechanics.
The humpback whale. That thing is as old as the hills. Strictly bargain basement. You gotta wear an O2 tank and a mask. We won't find a scrubber on that. Oh, the 52 Mako. Classic.
Ooh.
But it's a death trap. 28 known fatalities related to its use. Carbon dioxide poisoning. And they're still on the market.
Steeply discounted, though.
It's all hand signals and clear looks. By the way, Kara, I know they're talking about me.
There. The Stingray. Submersible time of 90 minutes. That's our girl.
All the way up there.
The grease monkeys had to get it up there somehow. Just gotta find the controls.
Fat cat. If that's what they call a fella who's prosperous.
Ain't nothing to write for this town since Greg Fontaine died.
That one there.
Only way to be sure.
You can't talk to me like that. Show me some respect.
You, my friend. Oh, hang on. He is. Ooh, risky.
Why should she? What did you want to do to her?
Ooh, risky. Risky. Risky.
Like how Ryan's controlling with those messages.
the mirror.
He's my boss. No doubt about that. But I see us as friends. More than offered drinks once, me and a couple of the other guys, but like I said, friends.
Come on, how did they not hear that one? Ooh.
Show me what I'm capable of!
Come back! I just want to talk is all.
Don't leave me! Not again.
Sure as hell ain't this way.
Jesus.
I'll play.
Guy
might still be around.
There we go. Got your ass mid-jump. Dunked. One guy there.
How you sell something to a man. Jose gets every relationships,
Bonk.
on the line. I'm not trying to sell.
What was that?
You know, don't you?
The doors, they're cracking open. My memories of the future and somewhere I'm going to go.
You sure it's your future you're looking at?
If not mine, then whose?
Remove Eve cost for seeing through walls while standing still, which means that's now free. Good.
Do yourself a favor. Leave any thoughts of escape to the rubes. Life down at Fontaine's is going to be what you make of it. So make it great.
I closed for you. And now.
3 lockpicks. Shit.
What's that now? Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for you.
Oh, if you want to open the door, please go ahead.
Come on, lady. Let's work something out.
You want to open the door, feel free.
Come here. Oh, Christ. Better prep for my next meeting. I made my quota. All right.
Oh, that's not part of the map. Okay then.
Did you give him my message?
Stop trying to fight me. Let me aim down there.
Ryan's minefield is well laid out, grant him that. Yeah, but what security system made that ain't got a hole or two in it? If I was taking book down at Fort Frolic, I wouldn't like my odds. If I jig left when I should go right, there ain't gonna be enough bits of me left to set a crab's table.
You didn't tell me the code, but I do have lockpicks.
What did you say? We're not finished! Come on, lady. Let's work something out.
Of course, the buildings are being fabricated above the waves. But we will lower them on a lunette ring, submerged into the structure's steel frames. So much steel, you wonder. How will we keep so large a purchase from the government? Water is buoyant. We shall not frame Rapture in steel, but in aluminium. Government jackals may suspect me of building an air force, but never a city.
That is like the worst pronunciation of aluminium I've heard. I know Americans pronounce it wrong, but that was wrong for Americans.
Can't buy that for love of money.
Hi there. Bonk. Is there just the one in here? Okay.
Probably a switch around here somewhere. This is gonna be noisy.
Come back! We can work this out!
Two lockpicks.
I warned you to stop following me. Last time you'll screw me over.
That only seems to be knocking them back.
You're only gonna do real damage that way if they don't see you coming.
Okay.
Come here, baby! I ain't sore!
I didn't say you could go.
Jump in my own shadow.
Think I'll breathe away.
Oh, he's drowning.
Seen what you done to my friend here.
That's not non-lethal.
What you do to my friend, you do to me.
That's it. Come over here. No. Come here. No? Alright. Ow. Fuck. Yeah, probably should have been paying attention to that.
When can I see you again?
Stop fighting me and let me just...
Got it. That was the last of it.
Now you think you can manage the repair?
Sure. I've been fixing quantum field generators since kindergarten.
Harassment. That's what this is. Incessant, unfounded prying into my respectable entrepreneurial affairs. Unaccustomed to such strange noises.
Yeah, I forgot about the floors. Are these both pissed off now?
I ain't letting a good lead like you get away. I got what it takes. Won't steal.
Oh, that's okay. Okay, I'm doing stupid stuff now. Game, you've shown me what I can do, and now I'm doing the stupid stuff.
Any progress, love? I must confess, I'm becoming a wee bit skeptical.
Remind me, why am I supposed to care?
You see, me lads have taken a keen thirst for Adam, and there's a vintage right in front of me that'll do nicely.
If you kill her, I truly hope you are happy living down here. Put down roots, raise a family. Or maybe you think Andrew Ryan is going to ride to your rescue.
Fair enough. But remember, there are fast ways to harvest little sisters, and some very slow ones.
Oh, am I going to trip?
Hey, Junior! Come on in and watch this.
With anyone else but me. I need to go back to...
Well, that sounded odd.
You want to mind control everybody? Public address system. That's how you do it, Kara. Just like that.
There's some ammo up there. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's twice I've done that. Land on the... No. Oh, for... I give up.
He plays.
On out, you!
I see you up there.
Gotta have eyes in the back of your head around here.
Now you know you don't belong here.
Do I not?
I know right where you are. Break's over.
Think they can get away with anything?
With the mods I've got, yeah.
Oh, Jesus! Who did this?
Can't judge a man by bookings.
With anyone else but me.
No, don't you dare. And your dog that stuff's no good.
Fair warning. I'm an eye for an eye type of fella.
Okay, she ain't even alerted. So she's getting bonked.
Oh, don't think.
Bonk. Big Daddy. He's going that way. Cool.
It's all hand signals.
Oh.
You're not getting out of this deal that easy.
Bonked.
Guy might still be around.
Now we won't immediately die of CO2 poisoning the moment we turn the thing on. Well, not the perfect phosphor frequency, but it'll do. Okay, that should stop it from overheating. There, everything's fixed. We're ready.
Let's fire it up and see.
Pull the lever. Pull the lever.
If I did everything correctly, all that's left should be pulling the lever at the front of the device.
Oh. Pull the lever.
What did I tell you?
And off to Columbia.
Look. You're on the First Lady. It can't be this easy. The First Lady Mark II was built around a particle lift system, just like all the buildings in the city. I read all about it in the Columbian Scientific. The particles seated at the top of the structure must be up that lift. Perfect.
Seems like a lot of technology just to float an airship. Comstock never heard of hydrogen?
The First Lady Mark I did run on hydrogen, and it was destroyed by a single bullet from a Vox sniper. Unfortunately, the Prophet wasn't on board at the time.
And why do you have the whole balloon thing if it's just this
If I take the
device?
active particle, then the First Lady is just a 40-ton paper. Here we go. Now let's head back through that tear.
You honestly expect Atlas to honor his side of the deal?
No, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
How do you plan on handling Atlas? He ain't just some spliced-up maniac.
He'll make a mistake. I just have to be ready to take advantage of it when it happens.
All for a girl you barely know.
How well did you know me when you came to Columbia? Nothing but trouble that way. Best to head straight back to Rapture.
But, oh, fine.
Pretty lady not finished yet.
What? Open the tear.
Power for device, very expensive. Tit for tat.
Just tell me what you want.
Such a wonder something is simple. Lock of hair.
Oh, you're not serious.
Not your hair, stupid. Fink has a secret lab. Mothballed, forgotten. In there, hair sample. In jar. Cannot miss it. You get for suture. Then everybody friends.
Where's his lab?
Closed off, past Fink's quarters. You smart lady, you find.
Should have seen that one coming.
Just find a jar, cut off a lock of your hair, and go back. That's all you gotta do.
Press to generate a bullet-snatching shield that places ammo into your gun.
Useful.
Vox Populi. We must have arrived right in the middle of the siege.
That means the other you and I are probably inside the factory. On our way up to the First Lady.
And what happens if we run into ourselves?
We won't.
How do you know that?
Because we didn't.
But this is a different dimension, not a different time. So this is Booker and Thingy going through another dimension where this happened at kind of the same time. It's similar but different.
I've taken your counsel.
Time keeps
You done
on
me
ticking.
good service, but I will not hurt the boy. I will see Fink and Comstock burn, but I will not hold the son to account for the deeds of his father.
You've misunderstood us.
We neither asked you to harm the child.
Nor did we promise that yours would be the hand that would set Comstock's world afire.
A famous man once said,
And a famous man shall say,
I may reach the mountaintop.
but I fear I shall never visit the valley below.
But you mean I won't live to see the... No.
It's up to you what matters more.
Your part in the play?
Or the play itself.
Someone is coming.
She'll arrive a girl.
She must leave. A woman.
And what makes the difference between a girl and a woman?
Blood.
Your part in the play.
Or the play itself.
Turn her into a killer? How?
Give the girl no choice.
And she will be forced to make one.
See, I don't like that reveal. Because the whole point was Fitzroy's just as bad as Comstock. And being like, ah no, it's some super sick, she was a good guy, really. That I didn't really like. And is that one there? There's those over there. Okay. Over there, don't know. I can just cheese this, can't I?
I'll find that piggy.
No? Okay.
Hunt you down!
Who done this? Someone about?
Someone's sneaking about.
Run her down!
Nah, you don't see me. Oh. Okay, you're just gonna keep firing the wall, aren't you?
Are you some kind of ghost? Show yourself!
Did you just up and vanish on me? Gonna hunt you!
Where did you go?
Can't hide forever, love.
Oh, but I can. It doesn't cost any eve. You say I can't. But that's where you're wrong. I am the stealth master. She said it was up here, didn't it? Or is it somewhere else? Is it over here?
What's going on?
That's what's going on.
Don't think you can hide from me.
I'm not really trying to. I got bored of stealth.
Yeah, there's a war coming. You can smell it in the air. Fear, hatred, people dying every day. But how many more will suffer if we rise up? Violence begets violence, I know this. I've seen this. The rational mind argues for a peaceful solution to find a common ground, but what common ground is it? Fine for a father who watches his child bleed out in the street. How do you deny him his vengeance? I know that fire that burns deep inside. I know it all too well. And when the time comes,
think.
Sleep, prayer, leisure. On set times.
What's that thing you just picked up?
My guess is that it has something to do with that giant clock out there. And that clock has something to do with opening the door to Fink's lab.
A giant clock.
Sort of. Looks like the mechanism unlocks certain activities when Fink gives his blessing.
So what? We're stuck waiting for the cuckoo to go off?
No. We've already found the clock key. We can manually wind it. Open whatever door we please.
Sure seems like a lot of work to lock down a few doors.
Yeah, well, if there's one thing Fink loves, it's a lot of work.
Let's have a look at his prayer room. Oh, that was booze. Ah, fucked up. I'm drunk. Zachary, you shyster, you sure? You're sure to breast the rubes. You give the sales pitch, I provide the snake oil. So there you go. That's how much you actually gave a shit. I mean, it tells you in like audio logs in the main game, but now, what did he do for fun? He drank.
Sea slugs. Goddamn sea slugs. Could that Oriental have come up with a more inconvenient fuel for his plasmids? If there is a God, and I've seen more evidence to the contrary than in support, you'd think he'd have put Adam into the belly of a nice little seagull or crow. The cost of all these underwater expeditions are murdering my margins.
So, why injectables? You need 10 times the atom for consumables. Okay, so what they're saying is the drinkable atom is canon to what was happening in Bioshock before Jack arrived, and then it became the injectable atom. Yeah, makes sense.
As to the matter of religion, let me place myself in the camp of the agnostic. I pretend to understand the mysteries of the infinite no more than you, Comstock, or anyone else for that matter. But for the sake of argument, let's say this is all one unhappy accident, and we're all alone in our toils. Then who would Comstock use to control and shame us with rules that apply only to those with not a penny in their pocket? If there were no God, you could rest assured the first deed done by the first rich man would be inventing him.
And now on to work.
Good. How to get that idiot his lock of hair.
Bing.
Listen, I got you your guns. I'm here for my airship.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost.
Don't look.
DeWitt was a hero
Hide.
to the cause, a story to tell your children.
Look, are you there? I miss you. You were the only one who ever... You were my only friend. Booker.
I'm not even here. I'm a projection of your own.
Could you humor me then? Please.
I think Booker would miss you.
Stealth. Stealth. Go.
Come out.
Sneaking. Oh, I just drank booze, didn't I?
Jesus, it's ripe in here. Say, somebody, fetch me a millionaire to clean this mess up.
Where are you?
Did I clear the entire room?
Escape, pig!
Ah.
I'll find them. Daisy!
Here I come.
Oh, you down there. Okay. Oh, That's the plasmid that stays on.
Comstock promises there's nothing to be worried about. But I don't like the smell of things down in Finkton. Not one bit. If trouble rears its ugly head in the form of one cantankerous negress, I've laid in some supplies in the event of a forced evacuation. They're down in what I call my chamber of panic, near the base of my statue. I've set the code to 8371.
Please try. It's worked out so well for everyone else.
I've got you.
Yeah? Oh, there you are. Hi there. It's so busted.
Daisy sacrificed herself. Set me up to kill her, to turn me into what?
A killer.
Yeah, well, mission accomplished. I'm no martyr. How did you do it, Booker? How did you...
Elizabeth, I'm not Booker.
And neither am I.
Here I come!
Okay. Where's the code? Adam Slug.
Comstock promises there's nothing to be worried about. But I don't like the smell of things down in Finkton. Not one bit. If trouble rears its ugly head in the form of one cantankerous negress, I've laid in some supplies in the event of a forced evacuation. They're down in what I call my chamber of panic, near the base of my statue. I've set the code to 8371.
Eight, 3, 7, 1.
Seems like Fink and Suchong were sharing their research.
Like the Lutesses. Cross-reality collaboration. It all makes a kind of sense. The little sisters and the big daddies. Songbird and me.
Constants and variables.
Constants and variables.
What is all this?
Imprinting. That's a wire mother. If you separate a gorilla from its real mother, it will imprint on almost anything. Even that.
Why would Fink care about that?
Songbird. He wanted him to imprint on me.
Well, if I recall, that was a problem he solved.
Yep. Or gorilla. Oxytocin. Poor doggy.
These poor things. Fink couldn't get them to imprint, so I left them to die.
That's a lot of dead dogs.
Imprinting failed. That can't be right. Clearly they formed a connection between Songbird and me.
How?
I was so young, I always remember him just being there. Must be a prototype or something.
Is it human?
Does it matter?
No, it's clearly mechanical.
I tried hypnotherapy.
On the Songbird. How'd that go?
About as well as you'd expect. Booker. The little girl in the film. It's me. My God. Oh, I remember. He'd crashed into the tower. I guess he was in some sort of fight. I waited there thinking I don't know, that something would happen, but he just lay there, moaning. I couldn't just...
The line with the thorn in its paw. So much for science.
I should have just left him there to die. I should have just... I will never escape it. Exploited, exploiting, me, Comstock, you, Sally. It's like a wheel of blood spinning round and round.
Yep.
Well, this must be the genetic sample Suchong wanted.
He sent you all the way back here for a sample of your own hair.
He doesn't know I was once the child that imprinted on Songbird. But to him, all of the answers lie in DNA. Men like Suchong mistake an ounce of empathy for a pound of science.
It's open. See if anything's worth reappropriating. Check for stragglers. Spread out. I heard you.
Did you? That's nice. Knock knock.
I'll find her.
Butcher you.
Come out, piggy. Not bleed you.
Oh yeah, cooldowns. Okay, I can't go that stupid on it.
Little piggy. Watch, brothers. I know you're there. I know it. I'll fight them all.
He's some kind of ghost. Show you her down.
Oh fuck.
I'll hunt you down.
Oh, this is dumb. I love it.
Here I come.
Oh, they didn't die. Do I have to actually kill those?
Never stop fighting. Where did you go? Where did you go? I'll find her. Let me live.
Yep, I can't just, oh well, fuck it.
I know it. Come back here.
No, I don't think I will. Have fun.
It has occurred to me that this breakthrough regarding the Songbird casts my arrangement with the Oriental Doctor in a new light. What more could be gained by this continued partnership? What secrets that I could not answer for myself? Suchong can only offer table scraps. Jeremiah Fink has
Something's going on.
just grabbing anything that looks handy here.
I'll find her.
Over here! Seaguling!
Who did this?
Lord and master.
You see where she went?
Yeah, here.
No surrender!
I'll find that piggy!
Don't think you can hide from me. Still. Who's out there?
Doo-doo-doo.
Here I come.
That's it. Come a bit closer. Bit more.
Well, that's enough of that business. I'm done.
Can I find you?
Hi there. Hello.
Come back here.
Now, I know there's been some concern about the nature of the work we do here at Fink Manufacturing. Why, some say they're uncomfortable with the purported harm and suffering our research brings. But friends, let me pose a simple question. Is there anything you would not do to guarantee the health and safety of your loved ones? My interest is the future health of your children. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
You gonna answer for this, girl? Death to a blow!
I'll hunt you down.
Oh, you have a lot of health.
Don't think you can hide from me.
Kill her!
Ah!
Little piggy!
That's fine. Just make me waste a med kit. That's fine. Bonk. Oh, it's so busted.
You can't hide forever.
I really can.
Come back here. Who's left now?
Oh, you're a big boy. Yeah, that's what happens to big boys.
Find her!
Can't stop me this time. Oh.
I tell you, William, it's getting so the foxes are afraid of the hens.
Bonk.
If Fink was going to hire a bunch of goons to keep an eye on the handymen, he should have found some with less yellow in the belly. Now they're hiding away from Tin Man invalids in their precious little guard room. If you need to get in there on your shift, the code is 2847.
2847. Thank you very much. Where does that lead? That leads up there. Yeah. Is there anything good up here? Nope. Okay. Discover health based on absorbed damage. Sure. I'm not really going to use it, but sure.
Who's there? I'll find her. Dead to pigs! You're still around.
Hello. Bye-bye. Hello. Bye-bye. Hello. Where am I? Where could I possibly be? Bonk. Oh, that is too fun. Oh, code at the bottom of the statue as well, wasn't that? That was something, 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 something. Oop. There should be a code thing at the bottom of the statue. There should be a code room thing. Hang on. No, not that one.
I tell
That one? No. That one.
It has occurred to me
that one.
Comstock promises there's nothing to be worried about. But I don't like the smell of things down in Finkton. Not one bit. If trouble rears its ugly head in the form of one cantankerous negress, I've laid in some supplies in the event of a forced evacuation. They're down in what I call my chamber of panic, near the base of my statue.
Near the
I've
base.
set the code to 8371.
Near the base of the statue, 8371. Where is Branch? Ah, there we go. Dink. Okay, but I don't use iron sides because stealth is busted. Okay, that's everything. Boop. No worries, Malik. Have a good evening. Shouldn't have too much left, right?
Do you think Daisy really even had a choice?
What do you mean?
Right about now, I'm planting a pair of scissors in her back to protect a child she was never going to harm. She chose to die for her revolution. What about me? For all the endless worlds, all the infinite possibilities. Did I ever even have a choice? Did you?
Yeah. Booker thought he did.
Look where it got us. Right back where we started. All these infinite universes. And yet we end up just going down the same paths.
I don't take your meaning.
My father sold me to settle a marker. Comstock locked me up in a tower. I sold Sally for what? Revenge? To prove a point?
And yet, here you are, settling the debt.
And say we find her. The old pass their damage to the young. Isn't it too late for her now?
Well, I'd say that's up to her to decide. Justice coming back here was up to you.
Rapture runs on children. Little girls with gold growing in their bellies. I'm not gonna break any cycle. If I'm lucky, maybe I can dent it. Just a little.
Change. That's what the people need. But sometimes I feel all I have to offer them is blood and fire.
Pretty lady has the hair?
Done to me. I can't forget them.
Deal is deal. Bring it to Suchong.
And victimhood begets shame. Oh, what else?
Yep.
Pretty lady put hair sample in tube. Then, business is finished.
What's going on out there?
Bloodshed, violence, but not relevant to our arrangement.
Suchong! Suchong, we had a deal, now open...
Do you know what they call someone who enters a man's home uninvited? A thief. And I do not remember inviting you into my city.
I had a deal with Suchong.
Yi Chong is my employee. It was not a deal he was authorized to make.
What do you want?
I granted Atlas and his thugs asylum. You serve those same men in a desire to escape from my generosity. If they shall not have asylum, then they shall have liquidation. Give a parasite an ounce of charity. He'll demand a pound.
I'm just looking for a girl that was taken from me. A little sister.
I don't claim to understand what you are, but I know that you are special. There is business we can do together. And so I give you a choice. Work for me, or die with Atlas.
I'm not going anywhere without that girl.
If it's a little sister you want, that shouldn't stand in the way of commerce. I've got dozens of them.
I won't leave without her.
My men stand ready to take down the door. In 60 seconds, they will enter the room. They will either treat you as a valued employee of Ryan Industries, or as a thief in the night.
I'll wait for that. Thank you for the raid.
60 seconds.
There must be half a
Hey,
dozen
Amelia,
of them or
how's it
more.
going?
I've got to get ready.
Oh no.
I can use the plasmids as
Hey,
traps
Brambo.
and seed the room with them. I gotta find somewhere to hide and surprise them. Take them down one by one. Booker, I'm scared.
They'll
I know.
underestimate you, Elizabeth. People always do.
40 seconds. You know what I see on your face? Uncertainty. Who is this girl to you? 30 seconds. Do you know the value of the shark? Without them, the sea would be littered with the detritus.
Keep talking, Ryan.
Of the weak. The men who come for you have much in common with those great animals. What sharks do for the ocean, these men do.
Yep, hang on a second.
20 seconds. I will tell you something you already sense. Atlas does not honor agreements. Andrew Ryan does. I cannot save your Sally, but I can save you.
Are we ready? Can we rock?
Time. You're not a hero. You're not even a parasite. You're just a room. And Andrew Ryan has no time for rooms.
Right, he does a lot of talking.
Don't know why Ryan said the whole crew.
But Mio, thank you so much for the raid. For all you joining. I am Electricobo.
So we can get the hell out of this place.
And I stream pretty much whatever I feel like at any time. Oh, do I need to take him out then? Oh. Okay, we'll take him out. We'll do it my way though. And one.
I can see you. Come on out. Got you.
And a 2. Bedtime, you're ready. Well, thanks so much. Okay, he's grown wise to my stealth trick.
There you are.
These ones haven't.
Gone, huh? Not the way I figured. Get back here. Come out. Let's get this all up. You got it.
No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I did this bad. I'm out of health kits. I tried to cheese it.
There you are.
Cheesing it don't work. Run. Huh. Where are they? There he is. And he's pissed off still.
Whatever you're here for, sister. Where are you? Where are you?
Where is he at? There he is.
Nothing.
Oh, you fucker. Just clip me. Right. While I'm dead. There we go. You were playing special events. Oh, what special events were you playing? Was it? Oh,
60 seconds.
There must be half a dozen of them.
PlayStation Showcase. Yes. Yes, I think it was PlayStation Showcase, wasn't it?
Traps. I can use the plasmids as traps, and it is. Leave the room with them. I gotta find somewhere to hide and surprise them. Take them down one by one. Booker, I'm scared.
They'll underestimate you, Elizabeth. People always do.
40 seconds. You know what I see on your face? Uncertainty. Who is this girl to you? 30 seconds. Do you know the value of a shark? Without them, the sea would be littered with the detritus of the weak. The men who come for you have much in common with those great animals. What sharks do for the
I didn't miss
ocean,
much.
these men do for rapture. 20 seconds.
Well, what did I miss?
I will tell you something
It's
you
Brian's
already sensed.
chatting stuff here now.
Does not honor agreements, and Orion does. I cannot save your Sally, but I can save you.
It was alright. Just alright.
Time. You're not a hero. You're not even a parasite. You're just a room.
Ooh!
And Orion has no time for rooms.
A new KOTOR, as in a remake of KOTOR 1? Because to be honest, that's right up my street. That would be right up my... I've got to watch that after the stream then. I need to take a look at that. That is real good news.
Come on out. You got my full attention.
Oh, he's just teleported. Where's he gone? He's down there. Okay. Got him.
What was that?
Okay, there's another one there. Another group of those guys. Should we style it up? I'll take care of this guy first, because he's trouble.
Lady, you're working my last nerve.
You should have taken Ryan's deal.
Don't make me hunt you. Got you now.
No, you haven't.
Gotta still be around. Gotta be.
Uh-oh. Fucked it.
Still be around. Gotta be. Where is she?
Gotcha.
I beat your sharks, Ryan. The better man won. Isn't that the only thing you respect? Now let me the hell out of here.
Sounds like all hell's breaking loose out there. What's your plan?
I can't just place the particle on the ceiling. It would just tear right through it. But every building in Rapture was submerged into the ocean on the Lunette ring, connected to the junction of its load-bearing supports.
That's fascinating and all, but if you haven't noticed, Ryan sent his goons to murder us. If you're gonna pull a rabbit out of a hat, now's the time to do it.
Looks like the structural junction is in Frank Fontaine's office. If I can get there, I can float the building.
It so happens I've taken that bastard's office for my own use.
How
I'll
funny
make
that.
sure you've access to the private elevator. Now hurry.
What's the code?
I got what it takes.
Wait in, boys. Time to get your hands dirty.
Let you and me talk.
What you think was gonna happen?
Welcome to the circus of value. No refund, no return.
It's a complete shocker now. I mean, it's completely fortuitous, right? Atlas happened to arrive when Frank Fontaine died. That's just... You. Uh-oh. Right, through this way.
Let's make this easy on both of us. There's supposed to be a brunette. Anyone seen her? Look around!
About goddamn time you showed.
Ow! Oh, don't do it twice! Son of a bitch!
Don't walk away now. Fun's just beginning.
Now you're in the soup. Come on out.
Oh.
You got my full attention.
Bonk. Back to hiding.
Get back here.
Hide. Oh, I don't have any left.
Come on out.
That's fine. You have no idea where I am, do you?
Don't think you can hide.
Run, 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 run. Shit. I don't have the money for it. Eve. Even run. Fucking run. Get out.
Whatever you're here for, sister, you won't get anywhere hiding. And out. Ain't nobody here.
They're down for the count.
Better have a good reason to be here.
I know you.
here.
Oops. Be better if I press the right button.
Elizabeth, you know Atlas is going to...
I know. And I'm ready.
Are you sure?
I sent myself here for a reason. Didn't I?
And who exactly are you speaking to, Miss Comstock? If I were less acquainted with the vicissitudes of genius, I suspect I would question your sanity. I know so little of you, but I imagine the more I learned, the more exceptional I would find you. You know Atlas will betray you.
And what are you? My best friend?
You're one of a kind in this world, or others. And now, your misguided sense of altruism sends you to your doom. It's like watching Isaac Newton die in a house fire, in a vain attempt to save his cat.
Ryan's such a twat. Ah yes, come to Rapture, where you can be free to do whatever you want, unless you cross me. Then how dare you?
There, there, there. All the load-bearing columns come into this room and they meet there. I just need to place the particle in that junction, activate it, and the whole structure should rise.
So, how do I get up there?
There's no plan B. Might as well just get it over with. Here goes nothing. It's working! Atlas, you feel that? You have your prison break. Now bring me the girl. Oh, great.
Did your mom ever teach you not to put your faith in strange foreign
Just
men?
give me the girl. She means nothing to you.
You've got that right. The girl means nothing. But you, love, you mean the world.
Bad show. Bad show, Atlas.
No cause for alarm. She's well sedated. So, it's begun.
The Kashmir's all blown to hell. If Ryan didn't know we were back before, I'm sure now he's got the message.
What do you want with this one?
If anybody's got the line on the ace, it's her. Find out what she knows. But no quackery. She's no good to us with a halo and a set of wings.
I get started as soon as the claw form wears off. Don't see her as too tough a nut. Where's the ace in the hole?
What? What?
Where's the ace in the hole?
I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we had a deal.
Where is the ace in the hole?
I told you.
Sodium thiopental. Are you familiar? No? Truth serum. Unpredictable stuff. Too little, nothing.
I have
Too
nothing
much.
to tell
The
you.
subject
I don't
is
even know what an ace in the hole is. Ah!
I am still playing with the dosage.
Yeah, sodium pentothal don't really work that way, but sure.
This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made, and men who make it.
Oh shit! Yeah, I know what's coming.
Folks say it's only a matter of time until Atlas's entire mob comes out waving the white flag.
2 weeks.
What?
You've been down 2 weeks, love. Feckin' doctors. Better off hiring a million monkeys.
Our deal was to get you out of prison. What, did you expect me to win your war for you too?
I'd tend to your own knitting if I were you. Now, darling, being that you were Su Chong's lab assistant and all, why not tell me where me ace in the hole went to?
I don't know.
As I said, I'm no doctor. But that doesn't mean I don't find the field fascinating. I keep up on all the medical journals and the like.
I hope you have someone to help you with all the big words.
You know what part of the brain free will comes from? Stubbornness? The prefrontal lobe. Now, I think it's fair to say you're a bit of a stubborn one, are you not? A man named Steinman taught me this. He's a bit of a lunatic, but a fine surgeon. He calls this little trick a transorbital lobotomy.
Ooh.
Take hold of her, lads.
You're wasting your
Now,
time.
If you won't remain still, I can't be held responsible for what comes next. Here we go.
Oh, not
You
gonna lie,
feel
I'm
that?
crawling in my seat a little bit.
I'm moving the pick across your eyeball. Oh, still now. And resting it on your skull. There's about a bit over 1/4 of an inch of bone between the pick and your prefrontal lobe. And that's where this little fella comes in.
I don't...
Oh.
It was just a wee tap. But I don't expect it'll take more than a few of those to reach the meat. And then we might find you a bit less the mule. Where's me ace in the hole?
I don't know.
You know what else rests in the lobe? Creativity.
Oh.
Individuality. Personality. In short, what makes you, you. I'm just about through now. Last chance, pet. Where is the ace in the hole?
Or what? What, you'll put a hole in my head and take away my memories? You want to make me forget all this? You want to make me not care anymore? Go ahead. You'll be doing me a favor.
Oh! Bring in the monster! You're a regular hero, ain't you? Can't risk ripping the only part of you that's worth a damn. Well, there's more than one way to fry an egg. Now, little woman, are you familiar with the term transorbital lobotomy?
Please let her
It's
go.
a simple matter. All I need to is insert this pick into your eye.
Please, I don't know
and
anything.
Give a few taps with me hammer.
I don't know anything.
Better to show by example.
Please, please don't. I don't know anything. I don't know. Please.
Shh, it's okay. It's okay. Listen, it's okay.
I can't tell him what I don't know. Where are we?
You saw all the doors. And what's behind all the doors?
The ace in the hole. It's here.
Yes.
But I don't remember this place.
You've never been here.
Then how would it...
The memories you lost, they weren't just of the past. You saw behind all the doors.
Even the ones into the future. This is where I'm going.
If you want.
I don't like it here.
It's a bad place.
He's never gonna let me go, is he? Even if I bring him the ace, then why am I here? How if I was so smart? If I saw so much, why just send myself to the slaughter?
For Sally.
No, one day he will just rip her open and tear out her atom. All of this for nothing. Why did I do it? Why?
You have to decide.
Decide what?
To take a leap of faith. I can't tell you what you were thinking because you don't remember. But you chose to come. There. In that room.
The ace. I don't know what to do, Booker. Booker? Booker! No, please. Please just don't leave me here! Booker!
Yeah, that scene, the transorbital lobotomy, that's uncomfortable.
Suchong's clinic. It's at Suchong's clinic.
That's a bit convenient now. Ryan's got every turret in the place tuned to me and me men's genetic code. We'd be torn to shreds before we got 10 feet.
That's right. Which is why I'm gonna do it for you. You okay with that?
Get me the ace, I'll wrap the brat in a silk ribbon. Bag her and bring her to my bathysphere. One of the lads will show you how to get inside. We'll be waiting for you where you come out. Shake a leg now. The Lord hates a laggard.
You're right there.
Suchong, what the hell were you thinking? Drinkable plasmids? We're burning through 10 times the amount of atom compared to the injectables. And if you fail to notice, them sea slugs ain't exactly growing on trees. Switch back to the injectables and let the eggheads in marketing worry about selling it to the chumps.
Okay. We'll move him. We'll move him. There we go.
Alright. Let's see here what we could do.
Mr. Monster's mean. Scary. Stay away from him. He's scary.
Look, it's okay. He can't hurt anyone.
Scary.
Shh. Shh. Can you move?
But the big daddies were created
Can you just move a little bit for me? Don't.
after the
I don't
game
know
finished.
how to help you. I don't. No, he's just hurt. He just needs somebody to figure out how to fix him. Maybe there's some, I don't know. Is there some documentation for him around here or something? Right. Look who I'm asking.
Where are you?
Encoded. Big Daddy will not imprint. If not imprint, what good is he to little sister? She no like him. He no like her. Situation is impasse. Unacceptable.
But yeah, yes.
If stupid beasts had half brain, they would realize they need little sister to live. Sisters secrete only kind of atom that is genetic match for them. No little sister, no big daddy.
Symbiosis. No worries, Metallics. Have a good one.
Scary, 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 scary.
I've got to do something.
Big monster sick.
It's okay. It's okay. Please. I don't know how to help him. He needs Adam. I don't have any of that. I don't know what to do.
Going to die. Not fair. We can help. Help.
The lion with the thorn in its paw.
Play? Audio diary? Thank you.
Is that your puppy?
Oh, no, not this one.
Thank you, Papa Sushon.
Clinical trial. Protector system. Plasma demand 255. Dr. Suchong. Client Ryan Industries. Very frustrating day. I can't seem to get the damn big daddies to imprint on the little brats. The protection bond is just another forming. Get away. Maybe if I
this is the
modify
audio
the
log from
genetic
one.
sequence to... Sure. Sequence to allow for... Get away, you filthy little shit! What? What are you doing? Get back! Get it back!
Hey, don't be mad at me. Mess with the daddy, get the drill.
There's the ace.
Would you kindly?
This is the ace in the hole. All the pain and all of the death for this.
He got black and naked. He got fucking drilled.
Hey, sister. Over here. Do you have it?
I have it.
Give it over then. I'm keen to get this brat off me hands.
You know what? Andrew Ryan said I was a rube. But he was wrong. I'm not the rube, Atlas. You are. Now, we both know what happens next. Just get it over with.
Well, love, if you insist.
Ow. This bit's pretty cool as well.
What is this? It's just a bunch of gibberish. What does this say, you little whore? Hey! What does this say?
Would you kindly?
We've got the activation phrase. Now all we've got to do is get that genetic freak of nature on an airplane, and Rapture's ours. Yeah!
I chose Rapture.
A man chooses. A slave obeys.
They say to save one life is to save the world entire. It is you who are their savior.
I can see all the doors. And what's behind all the doors. And behind one of them, incredibly, I see him.
Jack.
Et voilà, bien rosa. Il m'a dit des mots d'amour, des mots de tous les jours. Et ça me fait quelque chose.
This is la violence. Sorry, I'm going to skip that because that's going to get claimed good. So, that was Bioshock Infinite. And that wraps up the Bioshock series. Now, when System Shock Remake gets released, we can run that. But until then, I think I might carry on with my Quake playthrough. So that will call an end to the stream today. I'll be back tomorrow with some Monster Hunter with Ivory. But until then, have yourselves a good evening, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.